Hello, everyone. Hold on just a moment. Let me get my screen working right. I don't know why it does this every time. All right, hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toa, your TV host, your author, your love and relationship coach, and your tarot card reader. And we're here for our flipping time doing revealing your hidden love story. Yeah, we're going to be flipping that story around. Your story, when it comes to your love story. Yeah, we're going to flip it, baby. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Sybil, Addie, Runa, Lois, Bishop, Anu, Steffi, woo, woo, woo. Danelli, Sweet Pirate, woo, woo. You guys are all showing up. Chumba. And then Trandu. Happy to see you guys all here, making my day. Yeah, so yeah, see, revealing your hidden love story. This is probably the last one for the year of 2025. So yeah, there was a little intermission break. I had to take Naya out to go potty, and there's a whole bunch of fire trucks and ambulance trucks across the street. That always tells me something's pressing, something's in a hurry, something's ready to pop up. That's what it always tells me. It tells me stuff like that. Hey, Shelly, happy to see you here too. So as I start this show, the first thing I do is I read for the collective. I do a collective reading. I always love the collective readings that I give on this show. No, not today. Oh, not going to work. I see, Shelly. Yeah, happy to see you here too. I don't think I've ever seen you here before. I'm glad you found the channel. We're gonna get some readings going on here. First is going to be the tarot card reading and for the collective, and then after that we go on and I give you guys personal readings. How my personal readings go, it's anybody that sends a donation, they get first choice because I get a long list going, and if they don't want to wait your turn, it's right now it's $7 a question. I think I'm going to change it for next year. It's going to go up just to 10. It's just going to stay at, yeah, I see you there, Shelly. Happy to see you here. And Chumba, the first time I think I've seen you here too. So anyhow, let's see. And then the other people that get to go first is my members. If you guys are a member, it can be as low as $4.99 a month, and it can go up. There's like 5 or 6 different platform prices. None of them really do anything different. It's just some people wanted to pay more, so I put different options in there. And so those members, they can come in at any time and they get cuts in front of everybody. That's just part of the membership program. And you've been on my channel twice before, but I squeakly missed the lives. Oh, well, happy to see you here. All right, so first we're going to do a collective reading. Yeah, I always do my collective readings from this Monday tarot deck. One of the reasons is because I always do it on Monday, and I don't know, it's been a habit, so I do it on Thursdays too, so it can't be just the Monday theme, but it became my show theme. I don't use this deck for any other thing but for the collective here on this show, okay? And that's the truth. See, I'm telling you guys the truth already. With the truth be told. We're telling the truth here. Chamba is Scottish, so sometimes she says weird things. Being weird is better than being normal. That's true. I'm telling you. Who wants to be normal? Not today. All right, here we got the first card out. All right, Sheila. Ooh. Well, we're gonna ask that after I get done with the collective. Okay, we do want to know. All right, this card is a soulmate card, a past life card, a twin flame card. There's somebody that's all in your guys' energy. I'm telling you. Who is all in your energy? Somebody you know. from a past life or sometime before this moment of time. Oh, they have an offer, a solid offer coming in right towards you. Possibly a love offer. It could be a love offer, but it's it's an offer. You're from the East Coast, sweet pirate. Or is that parrot? I don't know. Pirate. East Coast here, and you fell asleep to try to set my alarm to come on, but it doesn't always make it. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad that you set your alarm to want to be here. So I love that. So there's an offer coming on in, possibly from this past life person. It's a solid offer. They're trying to clean some things up. They're trying, when it comes to their thoughts, because our thoughts are normally from fear, doubt, insecurity, not feeling whole enough, not feeling complete enough, feeling like that. We got to prove something out to the world or something else, but this divine masculine's learning how to polish up his thoughts, because when he comes forward, he only wants to speak his truth to you, because he knows that's all that you'll take by this time. At this time, that's all you're going to take is the truth and nothing but the truth. What does he want to talk? He wants to talk to this divine feminine, the divine feminine she's solid, she's grounded, she's whole, she's complete. She knows who she is. She is tapped in and tuned in to divine too. So he wants to speak to her. I want to know what he wants to say. Why does he want to speak to her? Why? Well, because he wants to work together as a team player. Can we just, be together, work together as a team player? Let's work together. So maybe they feel like what you do and what they do are in alignment, and they want to work together. All right, is that it? You just want to work together? All right. Oh, he has a lot of love. No, it's not just all about work, you guys. It's about love too. He's got so much love for you. He's been holding that love that he has for you back, but he's got love for you too. All right. Ooh, and he's thinking about coming into union. What's going on with this reading? I think we got these soulmate twin flame connections that haven't come together yet in 2025. They're still showing up. It's like they got only a couple more days if they're going to do it here in 2025. Otherwise, that door's closed. Yeah, because we go into 2026, so yeah, he has a love offer, I'm telling you. He has unconditional love for you. That is so beautiful. He wants to come into union with you. He wants to work together with you. He wants to celebrate life with you. All right. Well, that's a nice way to start off the collective reading. He's been weighing things out, possibly wants to go to the courthouse and get married. Well, marriage card, definitely marriage. Marriage card, that's marriage card. Wants to get married. That divine masculine wants to marry this divine feminine, that one that's solid, grounded, whole, complete, the one that's all tapped in and tuned in to divine, but she's tapped in and tuned in to herself. She's operating from her centered self, and he's really digging on that. He is. All right, he wants all of you too. Well, he has been balancing things out. He's been weighing things out. So, because when he comes forward, he has to come forward balanced, right? I think he's probably had a lot of anxiety about coming forward. Yeah, look at, he wants to balance out the toxicity. Yeah. Because he's gotten stronger. He's stronger than the devil now. The devil is fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. I got to do something or prove myself to someone. But it looks like he's balancing out the devil, so he's getting stronger and more courageous to come on forward. And my laugh is contagious. I love it. And I laugh on, rather I'm doing a short, which is a minute long, or I'm doing a long show. So it's just part of who I am. All right, it's a good part of me. I mean, I got nothing but good parts of me, but I mean, that's one of the better parts. That's all I gotta say. I mean, I got a lot of better parts. I don't know what I'm talking about. She's just one badass woman. What can I say? But all right. This divine feminine, she has been nourishing herself. She's been filling up her own cup with love. She's operating from, filling up her love. And then for the soulmate connection, you know, these two, they're supposed to be coming together, but since they hadn't come together, she's been just loving on herself. She's not really putting any energy into rather why you guys come together or why you haven't. She just kind of let go of that because she surrendered. She surrendered to divine. So, yeah. Oh, look it. She surrendered to divine timing. Yeah. When it comes to this connection, she just surrendered to divine. I'm telling you. So, yeah. Ooh, what else we got going on? Let's see. Why is that card here? These cards, I don't know what's going on with these cards, but they're not coming out right, so we're putting them back in. That's tricks, lies, deceit, sneakiness. Well, let's see. Or maybe the divine feminine is holding on to a thought that she's not willing to let go of. So what's the next card, please? Yeah. Oh, she better not be holding on to all those thoughts. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I think the divine feminine decided to start fresh. Have a brand new beginning with the way she's been thinking. Yeah, because she decided it was flipping time. She's going to flip that emotional story around to better because she don't want to live in that story of that devil or the lies and the tricks and the betrayal and the deceit or the sneakiness. And she don't want to live in her head. So she's going for a brand new beginning, a brand new start. Get out of the head, you guys. Don't be thinking about it. Yeah. The highest priest. The highest priest knows things you don't know. The highest priest knows secrets. Secrets? Ooh, what's the secret? I think we already got the secret at the beginning of the show, but at the beginning of the reading, I meant. The secret is the divine feminine. The secret is within the message that the divine feminine speaks, because she speaks nothing but the truth. So you're going to find the secret in the divine feminine that speaks her truth. All right. Ooh, that's what that divine masculine's been checking out. He's been checking her out with a lot of passion, a lot of desire, and he loves how she speaks her truth from her higher self. It's not from anger or frustration or belittlement. She's just so happy. She's so joyful. She just, keeps moving forward from love and above, from laughter, from play. Yeah, she keeps moving forward from a high vibrational way. And that's the truth. Yeah, that's why he's got a lot of passion for her, because she's not all caught up into her emotional self, but she's the sun. She's the most positive thing that he has ever met. That's the most positive card in the deck. He likes her light. Oh, you feel like that you guys are equal, give and take, that you guys, you're in an alignment to come together, This card to me represents two people coming together, that they make the decision to come together. This is about being in alignment, about you guys coming together. All right, we're in alignment now. Oh, here comes divine intervention. Divine's coming on in, you guys. Divine's gonna break things up, move things around. What's Divine doing here? Divine's making things happen. That's what Divine's doing. So, divine intervention. This divine feminine, she's operating from passion, from desire. So divine intervention is making sure the divine feminine is not carrying the load anymore. She's not carrying everybody else's garbage with her. She's going to be operating from passion, from desire, from something that excites her. She's operating from her high vibration herself. She's operating from love. She's no longer willing to carry the load. There have been choices and there have been options that have come her way. And she chose her. She chose her higher self. This is Divine Feminine. She chose her. She chose her self-worth. She chose her value. She chose her above everyone else, above all those other choices and options. She chose her. I love it. Confirmation from Nina in the background, you guys. You love my laugh too. We got a laughing party tonight. I'm glad you guys love my laugh because it's naturally me. Laughter is the best medicine. I mean, you know what they say, even if, you know how we do selfies all the time, if you guys start doing laughies all the time, that's mean it's a forced laugh. You get the camera, it actually moves energy around, it shifts things around. Now, I don't got to do the selfie or the laughy because I do it all the time in my normal life, but you guys need to be doing that laughy. Let's see, you might, as you look back and you're looking for your ships coming in, you're looking with calmness, and you continue on doing your work, your spiritual work. And why you guys are doing this spiritual work, it looks like you've been mending broken hearts too. I do see a divine masculine that wants to come forward and pursue you. He's been taking a sweet ass time because you want to make sure the foundation is being laid down right. But it looks like this divine feminine, through her spiritual work, has helped heal the heart of this divine masculine. Now that divine masculine's heart has been healed, he wants to come forward and offer her the everything. That's the fairy tale dream of a card. He is looking really hard at, you know, how can I get this offered back to this divine feminine. Because she has so much love. She just has that divine feminine. She fills her cup up with love, and then she comes out and shares it out to the world. He just loves that about you. He knows that this has been a journey, and it has had its ups and downs. It hasn't been a straight line. There's been some confusing moments in it, but he's aware of that. But you complete him. You make him feel on top of the world. It's a divine connection. Divine has been lining you two up to come together. Divine's just making sure that the foundation is solid, that it's grounded, that you guys can truly come together and work together as a team. So you're not allowing, so when the two of you come together, that you're not reacting and responding from the emotional self, that you're actually taking the moment to pause to allow the emotions to go through us. So we're responding from a higher self. We're not responding from the emotional self. So that's what divine makes sure before two people come together, that you guys are in emotional alignment to come in together, okay? Through all chaos and confusion, even when other people, there may be other people that may not always agree with your guys' connection, that you guys, the two of you, have to stay in alignment. So divine is making a final judgment call to make sure that you can survive the chaos and confusion that comes in from other people. I don't know why the cards are just all of a sudden, again, they're just going down on the ground. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to be throwing all this chaos and confusion down out in the garbage. We're throwing it out. That's why those are the cards that are falling down on the ground. You know, we're done with allowing anybody else to run or rule us, or even from energy or perceptions, because we chose love. This card has more love in it than any other card in the deck. We chose to move forward. We took the fastest card in the deck with the most loving card in the deck to move towards love as fast as we can, because we know that love heals us. Love makes it so we can start manifesting what it is that we want in our lives, okay? It brings movement in, okay? That divine masculine looks like, I'm telling you, that's whole beginning. He's finding how he's going to come forward to speak his truth, because he has a lot of love with you, and it looks like he wants to come into full-fledged union with you. That's what I got for the collective. I just love the collective reading. Now, if I can make this collective reading just manifest into reality, woo, 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 I have done. I mean, that does happen for some of us, so I want it too, baby. Divine masculine, come on forward. Come, there he is. There he is, the divine masculine. Come on forward, full-fledged. The Emperor shows up, you guys. whole and complete, grounded. He has a kingdom to run, a castle to build, but he shows up when I asked here at the end. Yeah, he's your secret love. That emperor's your secret. He's a secret. Manifesting is the best, I'm telling you. I have had a lot of challenging things that happened to me in 2025, but they all like expanded me and grew me and let me see where I'm really solid and grounded, and how it also taught me how I can move through some real heavy energetical stuff. And when I thought I had gone through some of the heaviest, some more heavier stuff came in, and I was able to handle that. And now it's like anytime it just starts to show up, it's not even in my energy 30 seconds. It's just like so definitely 2025 has been a year of growth when it comes to the emotional self with myself. Okay. All right, I got all kinds of people on the list tonight, but I do have, we had a payment coming in from Shelley Law. Shelley Law gets to go first because she sent a payment in. Will I win my medical malpractice and lawsuit? Let's see which, Shelley donated glasses, purple, yellow, and diamond. All right. I'm just looking for the right deck of cards for you. 3 surgeons and 2. Okay, let's just see here. I'm just trying to find the right deck here. Yeah, 2025 is a year of completion, and we're going to go and new start in 2026. Well, what we did in 2025 is we got to find out who we really are, okay? Really, all the cards are just like being, nah, that's not that one. All right. That's the plan. The plan is for you to win. Yeah, it's already in movement. You did have to lay down a solid foundation. You had to put pieces in the right place for your case to be even heard. And you had to stay true and solid to yourself. So this card is something's being balanced out. It's something that you're gonna love that may end some of the battle that's been going on. That's like, hold on. I just want to see a little bit more. Okay. When you're thinking about the case ahead of time, like right now, you might be. I know it's heavy. I mean, it's not anything that's easy, but it wants you not to worry, not to feel all beat up and wounded. It just feels like, I mean, it's showing me that you have a lot of choices, a lot of options, a lot of decisions to make, but some of those choices just make you feel wounded, makes you feel all beat up, feels like it's a losing case. But I'm not seeing that it's a losing case. Yeah, okay. Because this is this is an offer that's gets weighed out. It's going to be like balanced, and it's a loving offer. But you have this energy, which I understand. You have this energy that, my goodness, this isn't going to happen. But it really wants you to love on yourself. Just, divine knows exactly what it's doing. Okay? You just keep providing the information as you have been and staying true to that. This is just anxiety, and I understand your anxiety, but it's a secret. The secret is that there's so much anxiety going on, and it wants you to really love on yourself more. Let's trust that divine knows exactly what it's doing. Here is where I see there's a balance in the offer that comes in. It's going to be a loving offer that's going to end any chaos or any confusion, because you're actually we manifest things too by the way we feel like the outcome's going to be. If we feel like we're going to lose the outcome, then we start manifesting from that. But it wants you to love on yourself more. So you're not feeling like a wounded warrior. It does take a lot of work to do what you're doing, okay? All right, so let's go on. I still want to verify the winning case, because I feel like you're going to get something that you're going to be okay with, with the scales coming out here, okay? You have 2 law firms, okay? See, everything's going to work out in your favor, okay? Something to be excited about. Try not to overthink it. I know, I understand. I mean, I'd probably be overthinking it too. But again, we have to let go of the overthought and just keep doing what you're making when you're going forward with your charges. No, it does take time. Continue on being true with yourself, okay? When it comes to the emotional self, when the emotional self comes in, just say, I know that you're there. I understand that this is hard. Just validate it and say, I understand that. Now, I choose to release that anxiety or that doubt or the fear right now, because I need my strength to continue on moving forward in what you're doing, okay? Getting your information or providing all your information or staying true and balanced while you're going through this, okay? Yeah, chaos and confusion, because that's what the thoughts do. The thoughts bring in the chaos and the confusion. It wants you to start feeling like, hey, I got this, the best possible outcome. This is all that, just all this right here. All this right here is just showing me your energy flow, okay? That's what this is showing me, because it's like that's hidden. Like you can't see it. It's the energy. When our thoughts come, it brings chaos and confusion, and it makes us feel like a wounded warrior. It really wants you to love your choices, love your options instead, and so you can start speaking from a higher self. So why that's important? So when you're manifesting your outcome so it's not from fear or doubt. Insecurity. It's coming from, I trust that this is going to be resolved in the way that is most rewarding. So I feel satisfied with the results, so I'm being satisfied. So it is. through why things are being under judgment call. It's still trying to weigh itself out so it balances itself. So there's no need for you to worry. I do see, you know, with the scale showing up, something's going to come in alignment. It's not out of alignment, it's coming in alignment. So in the meantime, while you're going through this journey of going to court and doing this, I do see that you're going to win, and it's something that you're going to settle for. I mean, it's not settling, you're going to be happy with. In the meantime, love on yourself so you're not filling your body up with stress, anxiety, and tension more than it needs, okay? Yeah, that's just telling me to put a pause to the thoughts, to the anxiety. So another reason why you want to put a pause into the lower vibrational thoughts, it stops us from getting some bright idea. If you can just be calm that everything's working out for you in your favor. I see two scales that it's going to balance itself out. It's going to work itself out. But when we're not operating from fear, doubt, or insecurity, or this mofo, or those assholes, then you can get more clear ideas that come your way that actually help support your case, okay? That's what I got for you. Yeah, your outcome's going to be something that you love, okay? Okay. Confirmation. That's what I got for you, Shelley, and good luck. It's looking really good. It's just really just try to balance that emotions in the meantime while you're going through this. The reason why I say that is because when we're operating from stress or fear or doubt, it makes it so we might miss something that you may need that's really important. When we rephrase it and say everything's working out for my highest good, it brings a calmness to the emotional self so you can get these ideas, because there's some bright ideas, good ideas that'll come to you when we're in the clearer of the mind thinking, okay? All right, that's what I got for you. All right, next. So my readings are free for those that are wondering. The free is not just you come in and pop in your question. The readings are free to the way that I read, okay? If you don't want to wait your turn, then it's a $7 donation, whether it's Vimeo, Cash App, PayPal, or what else, the other one? Hello, Summon. New Year party soon, yeah, on the 1st. I'll probably bring you guys back in on the 1st. I'm gonna tempt it a third time. And okay, back to what I was stating. So if you guys don't want to wait your turn, it's at $7. Otherwise, I have this list, and I just pull randomly. And or my members, the members, when they come in, like we got Summon's coming in. Summon's a long time member, but whenever Summon comes in, Summon gets a reading right away. They don't have to wait, not unless I'm in a paid reading, okay? And let's see. And you guys hit the like button on your way in. And I see Margie, you found the other show, which is this show. That's perfect. And let's see. Shireen's, I'll add your name onto the list. Don't look at my list because I'm not calling in order. Just I call in my order, you guys. Next is going to be Summon, and then Zach, I got you too, okay. Okay, so Summon is next. Mm. Hold on, you guys. So it's on Thursday, which is New Year's Day. I'm thinking about going live where I bring you guys in again. When you guys come in, I have to do a couple things because I've had this stalker coming into my live and getting onto the screen, which is inappropriate stuff. So I have to, when you guys are coming in over there, first I want to know ahead of time if you guys want to join on in. And then you're going to have to type in it's flipping time, and once you come on in, I'm going to be bringing you in with the cameras off, and you guys will have to talk to me a little bit before I turn that screen back on, okay? Third time's got to be a charm, right? All right, and Sweet Pirate, I have you on my list too, okay? All right, what someone needs to know for her highest good? It's a love. It's all. Did you hear the collector reading? It was one bomb badass reading. You got to go back and watch it if you haven't. The Ace of Cups. That card has more love in it than any other card. That love is poureth over. A touch of love. See, this is how much love pours over into yourself, operating from passion, operating from desire. It is all about love, huh? Yeah, touch of love. I have you on the list, okay? Oh, right. Yeah, well, I started making my list from the first show, so. Alright, so this is the Divine Feminine. She's just operating from her passion, her desire. She loves who she is. She's not waiting around for nobody. She's not putting her life on hold for anybody. She's not that one that feels like she's not being completed because somebody hasn't shown up. No, she's completing herself. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She's operating from her high vibration. Look at, there's a love story already, Simon. What's going on? We got the lovers in the house. She even loves her hidden love story. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, her hidden love story has kind of defined who she is. It has really created who she is. She just don't have it attached to a soul anymore. Because, you know, especially, yeah, she's not watching what's going on. She's just allowing divine to do this flow. So, and then we got the Hangman. Oh my goodness. Again. Hangman, what's going on? Hanging around, something in pause, something to look at, something different. Let's see what the Hangman's here for. Maybe the lovers are hanging around. Yeah, the lovers are always hanging around in someone's story. What's hanging around? Look at that divine masculine is hanging around. His heart's going pitter patter, boop, 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 boop. He is so much in love with you, Summon. What are we going to do with him? He only shows up in the cards. Can he come out? You did a Vimeo? All right. Let's see. I'm sure I received it, but let me check it out. I did receive it, Margaret. All right. After we get done with Summon here, okay? All right. That's true. Alright, that divine masculine, he's hanging around. I'm telling you, his heart is still going pitter-patter. He feels pretty darn lucky to be in your energy. Yeah, he's feeling lucky. He's watching you glow. He's watching you be on stage. He's watching you being seen. He's watching you in the spotlight. He watches how you uplift other people's energies, other people's soul. Yeah, he's watching you become your own celebrity. Your own celebrity. It doesn't mean it's a worldwide celebrity. It's just your own celebrity. you become, like, you become grounded, whole, complete. You become solid. You just become the best version of you. Because you're operating from your passionate self, from your desired self. Look at, you've come to the best version of yourself. This is Divine Feminine. She's the Empress. She takes really good care of herself so she can come out here and nurture the world. She's got the sun shining behind her. That's the happiest card in the deck, So she's got a lot of happiness, a lot of peace, a lot of laughter, a lot of play. So she's grounded, solid, whole, complete. She is tapped in and tuned in with divine. She's balanced too. She has gone up to the top of the mountain, meaning that she's probably taken a lot of courses and a lot of classes. Even for me and my channel, I've taken a lot of courses to be here, to be an authority figure, to writing my book. I took a course on writing the book and how to write the book, to taking a TV hosting program, to putting it into action, so she's gone, I'm just giving you an example. So she's gone up to the top of the mountain and she done all the skills. She learned everything, and now she's got somewhere else to go. Where's she going? Cynthia, she's got the trophy. You love it. All right, so yeah, she's going for a brand new beginning, a brand new start. She's trusting in divine, she just trusts in divine. She's rewriting her script. She's rewriting her journey. She wants to feel lightened on this load. She wants to feel at peace in her new direction, or the new direction, the new direction. She wants to feel lighter because she has gone through a major rebirth in this last year. She's not really even the same person that at 2025, at the beginning of 2025, she's not even the same person because she's gone through a major rebirth. There is something that's hidden that you can't see. And what's hidden now, that divine masculine's on his way. He's coming forward. I'm telling you, how do you do it all the time, Summon? We want to know that the divine masculine wants to come forward and speak his truth from his higher self, from love and above, from laughter, from play, from joy, from happiness, from peace and harmony. Summon, that's what's hidden. It's a hidden love story. Oh no. She found me again. She spotted me again. Yeah, it is from a divine masculine that's been holding his love back for some time. He's been waiting for his ships to come in. He's been laying down his foundation nice and strong. The divine feminine, she released him. Yeah, but she kind of still waits for him in the background because, you guys are each other's wish. You're each other's dream. Let's get you a couple. Let's see. Do I have those cards? I may not have brought those cards in. Let's get you a couple channel messages. I wanted to do it from the new deck. Yeah, hold on, you guys. Let me put on. Don't go anywhere, Summon. I got some messages to do. But here, let me get on. I'm going to throw in a little commercial. I'm going to go grab my cards in the meantime, and I'll be right back. So stick around, you guys. All right, I'm back. This is the love, divine love message. Yeah. It is my newer deck. I like it. I like the new deck. So. All right, here for summon here. Cards flying out already. Sometimes I imagine how my life would be with you. Ooh. How that would feel. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You got some chocolate for me too. Woo. Says I feel tired of hiding my true feelings from you. I bet. It's been a long time. Okay, thank you so much, Steffi. Says, time spent with you was and is the happiest time of my life. So you guys must have spent some time together, and it's the happiest time that they've ever felt. They've never felt so happy ever in their lives. They can't even take that time, that memory. They can't even erase it because it's their happiest time. It says, I will be there by your side when you're ready. Maybe somebody don't feel you're ready. It's a long time, I'm telling you, Summon. I can't stop thinking about what we had. Well, let's go remake it. We got 2026, a brand new year. Your beautiful soul is what I crave the most. Look at Summon. You have, whoever your person is a beautiful person. I hope that they find you. I know you're always ready. I think they're always ready too, but I don't know why the collide don't. What Divine's got to make you two collide into each other somehow, some way. I had an option to go back down to Southern California this week. But I didn't do it because it was still a little, it was a little tight. And I'm glad I didn't, because what have I done since then? I got through 5 years worth of storage stuff that I released it. I had this, you thought I had a big bonfire last time, you guys. Last time I only had 6 boxes of paperwork. This time I had a Suburban SUV. It was full, and the whole vehicle was full of paperwork, and the paperwork was all about me being who I am today, and so we took it, and you talk about a big ass bonfire. So if I let go of stuff 2 weeks ago from that little bonfire, because those 6 boxes were little now compared to this one. And we'll see what's going to happen next. But since then, I found a bunch of stuff that was in my storage that I could possibly turn it around and do something with. So it was a very good thing for me to do, and I feel so much clearer and clean that it's gone, that I don't have to deal with it. Well, most of it's gone. Well, there's stuff that still we got to do stuff with, but it was nice to go through it. You're always ready. Thank you so much. Best reading by Miss Gypsy. Trust and Divine. I don't know how you always get you guys, if you guys been following me for some time, Summon's readings are just like, I don't know how it always comes out as this hidden love story. It's so beautiful. But hey, B. Smith, how you doing? What's next for you? Romance? I don't know. I'll get you on my list. You broke up with your boyfriend for cheating. Well, if they were cheating on me, I'd break up too. I'm telling you. It's all or nothing, you guys. All right. So we had Margaret is next. Thank you so much for the Vimeo. I love you too, Summon. And Summon, next time you come into my live, bring in my DM, please, okay? What are you talking about, Steffi? We hope you're okay. Yeah, I agree. Have that stuff. That's the truth. Excuse me. It's all right. No, Hanson, happy to see you here. You're not okay. Well, we're gonna get to you. Sure. Yeah. All right. Hey, all right. I'm glad you can make that happen for me, Summon. All right. My energy is always amazing. Keep glowing, my dear. This is who I am. I come on in to share it with you. To show you guys that life is really worth living. Yeah. All we gotta do is choose the best version of you. Naya goes, I'm ready to party. All right. All right, so let's see here. Who sent me the money? Margie. I don't know which username are you here. Yes, thank you, Marge. Okay, Marge rocks. Okay. Do you have a question, Margie? Yeah, you guys are in good hands here. I will not mislead you or mistray you. It's like I will comfort you. I'll bring you the energy that you guys need to challenge yourself through your challenges. So Miss Gypsy, have so much love. She is pure soul, kind-hearted, and yes, she is my sweetheart. Ah, you sweetheart. All right. Here, where's Margie at? Margie. Let's see. Did you see my new earrings? They're not new. They were in my storage unit, but it was nice to get them. You found Gypsy Medicine Woman some of my on some of your darkest nights, and I turned on the light for you. All right. So we're gonna do this. Jackie, are you here? Jackie's another member. I don't know if she's here. You love my earrings? Thank you. I actually found them in my storage unit. And I was so happy to find some of my things that were in my unit. So they look good on me, and they're diamonds. So, and that's my birthstone. You sure did. That's my birthstones too. So. All right, so I don't think Jackie's here either. All right, so I want to pull on, let's see, probably Sweet Pirate this time, right now. All right, Sweet Pirate, let's pull you on in. We're going to give you some light on those darkest days. Hey, Ritu, happy to see you here. I got you on. Hey, you ready for a general reading from me? That's what you're going to get, because you don't get no channel message. I do have you on there, Touch of Love, too. I don't want to give you a channel message. I want to still help you through, keeping your light on, so. And I feel like that's better, is that I love doing the general readings. It helps keep you guys in alignment and tapped in and tuned in with yourself. Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. I have created a beautiful space for you guys. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. When I started writing up the show for today for Your Hidden Love Story, I just sat there. I'm getting goosebumps getting ready to just talk about it there. I just sat there in awe. I'm going to cry now too. But it's all happy tears. I sat there in awe about how far I've come from a dream to when I first started. I was in a relationship that didn't believe in my dream. And even as they didn't believe in my dream, I kept pursuing my dream within that relationship. To here it is now that the dream that I was pursuing back then was to have my own YouTube channel. People recognize me for what it is that I'm doing. And it was always about self-love. And, oh, there you are, Meg. Okay, I'll get you here in a little bit. We're going to get Margie first. Sweet Pirate, okay. And as I was, and it hasn't all been easy because I've been 4 years live, or going live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, doing Your Hidden Love Story. That's all about self-love and how we can survive loving ourselves, where it's not an external love, it becomes an internal love, that we start living our lives to our fullest self instead of our depleted self. And I just was in awe. I mean, I have my commercials, I have my intros, my exits, I have over 2,000 videos here and there, including shorts, and not only that, I've grown. I'm at 8,500 people over there on TikTok in the last year. I'm patting myself on the back. I guess I have moved 13 times in the last 4 years, and I hardly ever missed a show. I'm constantly being here for you guys and for me, but I'm just like was sitting just at awe. So I will always give you guys hope for your wishes and your dreams. I will not allow you guys, in my mindset, when I'm sharing it back to you, I won't allow you guys to believe in that you can't, because you can. All we have to do is keep changing the mindset that you can, you got this, keep believing in yourself, go after your dream, go after what you want, because it will show up as you can, because it's our vocabulary, what we're speaking, what we're putting out there, that's what's going to continue on showing up. And so my goal is why I'm here is teaching you guys how to flip the emotional story around to better. That's why it's called Flipping Time. Let's flip in your emotional story, the story that we got going on in the background that keeps us stuck, that keeps us bounded, the stories that keep us operating in this lower vibrational story. I'm here to help you guys look at things a little bit differently, something to give you momentum, to give you some kind of movement so you can claim your life back. So we're not allowing another person, place, or thing to define your next movement, your next action, or your next feeling. Okay. Okay, I just want to know that you were here, Margie. Okay. All right. Let's get some cards read for you. Yeah, because I don't like to read when somebody's not here. It's 222 in Canada. Marge Rock, you just stay here. I'm getting ready to do your reading for you right now, okay? I just got off on a... yeah, I just got off and talking about me, okay? a lot of healing and self-love and regulating your nervous system over the last 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Barbie. You and Margie wants to know about love life. Okay. Now you're hurting and debating. I love myself, but I need guidance. Okay, Barbie. All right. Yeah, I know, sweet pirate, that you follow me on TikTok too. I love it. Okay, let me get your. That's all right, Barbie, but I'll get you on my list, okay? You're number 25 on my list. I'm not doing anything in any order tonight, so. All right, right now, this is for Margie. Marge Rock. You're proud of me? Thank you so much, Steffi. I'm proud of me. There have been so many times, so many things in this journey that could have wiped me out, knocked me down, and it's like I can't believe in me, you know. I still have a lot of ways to go. I'm just proud because the foundation is laid down, you know. That's what I'm looking at. Those foundations are down. It's all right. It's all right. You don't have to wish for something you can't. It's okay, Barbie. I want you to feel safe. I want you to feel loved. It's not about the money. All right, here we're going to go. We're Marge. Here we got coming out cards, a brand new beginning, a brand new start. You may not be able to see it at all, but this is about trusting in divine. That your ships are coming in. It does want you to do some inner work. This is the Hermit card. Wants you to go within, to realign yourself, to ground yourself, to listen to your wiser self. Let's throw things in the fire pit, things that are not serving you to your highest good. So when you're speaking, that you're speaking from your truth, you're speaking from your higher self, you're speaking from peace, from harmony, from love, from passion, from desire, that, but it is something that you need to ground yourself, so you're not speaking from fear or doubt or insecurity, but all of a sudden when we bring ourselves back home, that's what I call the Hermit card, is we bring ourselves back home so we can truly be with ourselves, live in our own body and our own souls. When you actually start speaking your truth from your higher self, life starts moving. You're proud of me too? Thank you so much. We got cards are flying out here. So movement's going on. Look at divine, then the movement toward, this is a divine, so this is divine feminine that speaks your truth and what's in movement. This is 6 swords. Those are thoughts and movement in a positive direction. And then we have a divine masculine energy. We all have divine masculine. We all have divine feminine. But this is divine masculine. Now, this is the one, if I wanted one of the kings, that would be the king I wanted. Okay? Because the king, this is a solid, grounded, whole, complete. He knows what he wants. He builds a strong foundation. I mean, you can feel solid and whole and complete in his energy. This guy, he has a sweet offer. And that's the truth. So this is what I see for you, Margaret. Brand new beginning. You make it all about you. You realign yourself. You reground yourself. And then once we do that self-love, we're going back out in the world. And when we speak in our truth, we're speaking it from our higher self. Because we made some adjustments. We fine-tune our verbal lead, or how we communicate to ourselves. And that's when this divine masculine comes toward you. because you would be everything that he ever wanted, because that's the truth card coming out. Okay. All right. The highest priest knows things that you don't know, and the secret, you know, the highest priest knows it's really important for you to weigh your emotional self out so you can come into alignment with yourself, okay? The emotional self. So we're not reacting or responding from our emotions. We allow the emotions to go through us, but we're not reacting and responding from the emotional self. We pause, we allow, and then we respond, okay? So you respond, so everything happens in a harmonious way, like it's all like so naturally. when that was the double card, so everything happens so naturally, even if lies and deceit or all of that came into your energy mix, that since you start operating from your higher self, you're not buying into it, that you can move through that lower vibrational energy with love, okay? So first, it's about self-love, Margaret. As soon as we love yourself all in and out, then you're no longer, it's like we're not seeking external love. The external love shows up, okay? That's what I have for you, Margaret. All right, who was I getting ready to read for next? Was Sweet Pirate, right? Okay, Sweet Pirate. Thank you for Sweet Pirate for also following me on my TikTok channel. I appreciate you bebopping around from YouTube to TikTok. When I'm over there on TikTok, I have to be careful how I advertise my show over here, because I can't say the word YouTube when I'm live, and especially if I tell you to go to my bio. I mean, I've had some violations, so I feel like I'm being innocent with those violations, but you know, I think there's only one that's really, really marked, but. All right, this is for you, Sweet Pirate. Let's see what you need to know for your highest good at this moment of time, Sweet Pirate. Wishes and dreams. Woo, woo, woo. Oh my goodness, these cards are flying down. I don't know what's with the energy flow. I did a reading yesterday. It won't be posted until tomorrow. I mean, it takes, I don't know how people do it all in the same day, but I did a reading, one of those paparazzi ones. I love doing those, especially for these twin flame soulmate and no contact situation. We might as well make it a rock star of a show, but the cards were flying all over the place for that reading too, so I don't know what's going on with all the cards. So many cards are flying down on the ground. It's like the spirit has a lot to say, okay? Yeah, I gotta do more than, I don't know, TikTok is strict. But so what, the wish and the dream that you, this is a wish and dream. This is you coming into your own vibrancy, your own trust, believing in yourself, growing. You know your worth, you know your value, that you're at peace with who you are, that you don't really need anyone. You may want someone, but you don't need anyone, because, you know, take really good care of yourself. So, and that's a good place to be. Goosebumps. The spirit is on the move. So even if there's other people that come in your energy mix that's talking chaos and talking confusion, it's not bothering. Not if you're in this position, it's not bothering you because that's their garbage, that's their bullshit, and you're not buying into whatever it is that they're thinking or saying. Yeah, look at, because their words would come and stab you in the back. So, if you hear anybody else talking garbage about your life story, no, don't buy into it, because it's a lie. It's deceit, because if you buy into it, it's going to knock you down. That's what they're trying to do in the first place. So, no, B. Smith, but I do want to get you up here next so we can try to help relieve some of that going on with you, okay? So, yeah, there's love offer come on in. So maybe these people want to talk about your love story, but it's none of their business. All right. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely looks like other people are in the middle of your, energy. People. Talking about your love story. But here, this is a wish and a dream, you coming all into your own, that this shouldn't be bothering you, but it looks like it's still going on around you, is what I gotta say. They gossip about me and I ignore it and I grow. That's right. They gossip about you. That's their problem. When they're gossiping about you, they're gossiping about themselves, because we're mirror reflections. That's what people are. They're mirror reflecting about how they view themselves. So, yeah, it does look like there's this divine masculine that wants to give you a love offer, but he's a little bit worried about giving you that love offer, okay? Why is he worried about giving you this love offer? Well, he's still making plans, and he's still trying to get enough money to come forward, because he wants to have a little bit more than what he has, and that's what you can't see. Okay. And he is in pursuit, moving towards you. Okay. Because he has a message to share with you. He wants to speak his truth with you, but he's not quite ready yet. All right, that's what I have for you today. Sweet pirate. All right, B. Smith, I want you up here front and centered. Let's get you in here. Let's get your story. Let's get the cards going so we can start making you feel a little bit better. Just let me know you're still here, okay? Yeah, it was great reading, huh? B. Smith, just let me know you're here. Okay, there you are. Okay. B. Smith, let's do this. Let it go. I just want you to let go the whole incident. Like it was a movie you watched instead. Just let it go. You know you deserve better. And that's why we're going to let this go. Because that one wasn't the right one, isn't the right one. And we don't want to hold on to what he did. We want to let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Because you're choosing peace over anger. You're choosing love over chaos. You're choosing you over them, over him. And that's okay. Okay to choose you. See, Divine's on your side. Divine goes, no, you're not supposed to be with that one. It could be a sign of divine intervention. That was Divine's way saying they're not the one. Thank you, Divine. Even though I didn't like the way you showed it, Divine, thank you for showing me now instead of years later. Divine heard your prayers, heard your wishes. Divine's going to bring someone in that's a vibrational match. Divine's bringing in someone that you will feel successful with, that, like, this is better. When that one comes in, you're going to be so thankful that this happened again ahead of time and not later. Because Divine has an equal partnership coming in for you. Look at the Sun. What you have coming in towards you, B. Smith, is a higher vibrational and energetical match, a divine match that matches your vibration. So the light, so you can be positive. The light is shining. The most positive card in the deck, the most positive relationship. Because Divine heard you. Let go of what just happened. Let it go. Be thankful and grateful it happened now and not later. So you can make that, so you can keep on going forward with your life, that you're not allowing one individual that come in that tried to mistreat you. You're not allowing them to put your brakes on. You're going full speed ahead. You're going toward full speed ahead towards your wishes and dreams that Divine heard. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards on the table. 4 are higher arcana cards. That's Divine, Lord, God, Source, Spirit in your energy mix, B. Smith. Goosebumps. Divine is working for you in your favor. Cut that motherfucker out. Why? Because you asked Divine. Look at this is see this. See the head? Here's the hand. Divine, please help me in this life situation, because I don't want to be sick to my stomach no more. I told you it was divine intervention. What's going on with you is divine intervention. When you're getting sick, and it's coming out, I want you to be throwing it out and go, I'm releasing. I'm letting that motherfucker go. I'm getting it out. I'm getting all that toxic shit out of my body. Okay. That's another higher arcana card, the Tower card. 6. It's a lot out of the little cards I have out. Divine intervention. What he did, Divine intervened and said, no more. That's why you got to see it. That's why you got to know about it. Divine says no more. Okay? Divine's got something so much better. See? The universe is in your hands. Divine's got so much better, so you can feel on top of the world. We're done with that mofo. Don't give him another piece of your energy. If you're going to throw up, you're throwing up his shit. Get it out of my system. Release it, let it go, because I want to feel this purity of love of who I really am. I got goosebumps too. You're in the middle of laying down a new foundation. It's solid, it's grounded, and it's whole, it's complete. It's one made from peace, because you made a decision not to allow what just happened to continue on, stay in your energy mix. You decided to throw it up, release it, let it go, and then invite divine into your space. That's what I have for you, B. Smith. And it's recorded. You can come back, rewatch it, timestamp it, so you can watch this as many times you need. To claim your peace back, to claim your vibration back. Release the shit that just happened, let it go, and move forward with love. You're welcome. We're releasing the shit, you see, releasing that. I didn't even see this card as I was saying it. So the best version of yourself can come out and shine, okay? And another higher arcana card. Divine is all in your energy, okay? You're welcome. Addie, are you here? A-D-I-T-I? Yay. Ooh. You want a general reading? For anyone that don't know, if you're new here, the readings I give for free is a general reading. That's what you get to know for your highest good. It's going to pretty much tell you what you need to know. Not what you want to know, what you need to know. Or the channel message is coming from cards. There are cards that will fill it with words, and you tell me who you just say channel message, and I'll pull the cards, and it'll tell you what that soul is thinking on a deep soul level, not a conscious level. It's in the soul level. The messages are coming through. General reading, okay. Maddie, thank you for coming to both live shows and being prompt and on time and on early and just being here. I appreciate you so much. It means the world to me. And everybody that's here, make sure you hit that like button to get your reading for the energy exchange. And hit the subscribe button if you really like my content. Hit the share button if you know somebody else that could use this kind of content. And hype up the channel, folks. Hype it, baby. Hype it. You just always love to be here. Well, I'm only here 2-3 times a week, so I love being here. This is my favorite time. This is my favorite time of the week when I come live. This is it. I love coming live. Sometimes I have so many things to do, or maybe I don't have anything to do, and I go, oh, I should go live, but you know, I only go live if Divine tells me to. So, all right, here we're gonna. Here, what's your card? This is a justice card, weighing things out, balancing our emotional self. So let's allow our emotions to come into alignment, to come into balance. So we're not responding to our emotional selves. We're actually allowing our emotions to occur, but we're responding from our higher selves. So the emotions come in, we don't respond right away. We pause for a moment. So we allow, giving room and space to balance our emotional self so we can respond appropriately. So that's the justice card, making sure that our emotional self is in alignment. highest priest. Highest priest knows things you don't know. Highest priest knows secrets, or highest priest is tapped in and tuned into divine, and see what divine wants to say. Divine says there's a message coming on in. So it's a message you don't see. It's a secret message. It's a message, could even be coming in from me. So you got a message that's coming on in from the highest priest. I am a highest priest. So there is a message coming in right for you. Patty. Something's in pause and hold. Let's see what this could mean. Many different things. So I like to get my next card out to see. So it looks like somebody's hanging around your energy flow. It's a divine masculine that has this divine masculine, solid, grounded, whole, complete. He knows what he wants, and it looks like he wants you. He's hanging around in your energy mix. He has everything. He doesn't need you to provide in anything. He can provide for it all. But it looks like he's hanging around. This divine masculine hanging around your energy. It doesn't necessarily, okay, that could be anyone. It could be someone that loves you so much. It could be a family member. It could be someone at work. Because, I mean, somebody that has money too. Somebody that knows their worth and knows their value. But they're watching you in some kind of way. They're definitely, because they're hanging around in your energy, and they want to communicate with you something. So let's see. What do they want to say? What do they want to do? You are their everything. They would just like to have a life with you. They would, even have babies, baby. Let's have some babies together. And they just, you're one badass woman. So interesting. I'm telling you, it's all energy. So, this energy, this is a divine feminine. She's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she's loving, she's kind, she speaks her truth from her higher self. She's growing, she's expanding, she is tapped in and tuned in to divine. That's how you manifest. When you become the Empress, you can manifest what you want. Me, I can manifest anything except a DM. I know. I want to get a laugher. I can manifest anything but my DM. I'm telling you. I got lots of DMs, but and I don't want lots. I just want the one, or a one, the higher level one. But anyhow, I'm done with my story here. Go back to your story. Let's see. So, even this is telling me this is what you're manifesting. The story that I told up until this moment of time, that's what you're manifesting in. You're manifesting, hey, I want to have this divine masculine. I want a divine masculine that, likes to hang around in my energy, that's worthy, kind, kind, and wants to be with me, and this thinks that I'm the everything. So it looks like that's what you're manifesting. But you might have a blockage in the way that you're manifesting, because if you have any fear or doubt that can possibly happen, that actually it messes with the manifestation. We have to trust that it's coming in. This divine masculine, divine feminine energy, it's an equal give and take. It's an alignment to coming together. When you two do come together, and oh yeah, I'm gonna look at. I gotta stop here. Only because we started out with trying to weigh things out, trying to balance things out, and I said it's the emotional self. Well, the emotional self might have something to do with this divine masculine, divine feminine energy too, because it's being weighed out here too. Maybe both the divine masculine, divine feminine are trying to weigh out their emotional self, trying to balance it out. And the divine masculine is being really hard on himself, because he's being a little bit, he judges more than the divine feminine does. So I would say the divine masculine has this block because he over analyzes this energy of love coming on in. Anyhow, it's a good manifestation. Continue on manifesting, believing that your wishes and dreams can come true, that you can manifest what it is you want. We just have to keep believing, even if it sometimes seems to be years. I tell you what, it is easier for you to continue on moving forward, believing that this kind of story can happen. than it is for one drop, 1 ounce of doubt, fear, or insecurity that is not going to happen, because that sickens you. So you guys get to choose, do you want to believe or do you not want to believe? I know when I believe, I vibrate. When I don't believe, there's no life. Okay. All right. All right. That's what I have for you, Addie. Yeah. So we are manifesting. It's, you're not trying. We are always manifesting. Okay. We're always manifesting. We just want to make sure we continue on manifesting from our higher self. Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, let me get some more people on the list. I see we got more people here. If I'm not late, can I have a general reading regarding next year? I have you on my list here. All right, Chumba and Gemini, happy to see you here. I'll add you on my list too. And Avenil, I got you too. All right. I got that one already. A touch of love. Let's get you in here. Plantley, that's right. General reading, okay. And thank you for coming and watching both shows too, A Touch of Love. I appreciate you. It used to just be one show. But the reason why I separated it was when somebody wants to listen to a bunch of self-love and they don't want to listen to everybody else's tarot, there's actually a playlist. The playlist is called Your Hidden Love Story TV series. So you can pull on that Your Hidden Love Story TV series, and it has all the 30-minute shows back to back. So you guys can pick and choose, and you can listen to the whole playlist at one time, or you can create your own playlist from it. I used to do them all the way through from beginning to end, but after 100 or 200 of my videos that I did, I feel like that I need to cut out. I've been cutting out some of the beginnings to do exactly that, but it takes so much time and energy, so it's easier for me to split the shows up. So you love me, woo, 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 woo. That touch of love, we got lots of love in this house. Okay, here we go. Touch of love. What's touch of love need to know for their highest good at this moment in time? It's hidden. Well, we're gonna find out what's hidden for a touch of love. What's hidden? What's hiding in touch of love? Let's know. Let us know. It's being real funny. That you're actually going through some kind of spiritual awakening, that you're taking off some old outfit things that haven't been releasing to you, or haven't been serving you to your highest good. You're like taking that outfit off so the best version of yourself can come out. I would say that hasn't truly all happened yet, because it's hiding, but it's almost like that's what you're going through. It's like a spiritual awakening that we start realigning ourselves to our higher self. So it's always hidden. That's why it's called Your Hidden Love Story. I did not call your name No Hanson. Okay. All right. So, all right. Let's see what else you need to know for your highest good. Yeah. So what you're cutting out. Yeah. So the spiritual awakening you're going through, you're cutting out the devil. The devil is fear, lack, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, feeling like you got to prove yourself out there to the world, to anyone else, that you're just done. I'm done. This is you saying, I'm done living in that vibration, because I want to live in the vibration of love and above, with peace and harmony, with passion, desire. I choose love. and above. So, and how you choose love is that we become our minds are the second most powerful tool we have. The first is our heart space. Our mind is the second. That means that our minds are pretty damn powerful, but we haven't been utilizing them to their highest good because we allow fear, doubt, and insecurity to run amok in our mind, and it actually makes it so we're not speaking our truth from our higher self. But what happens when we get tired of having the devil live in our energy field, that we start speaking our truth from our higher self. Our truth comes from love, from peace, from harmony, from laughter, from play, from passion, from desire. It comes from a high vibration. So this is the spiritual awakening that you're going through, that you're done. I'm done allowing the devil to live in my temple, live in my soul. I'm going to start speaking, utilizing my mind, because I have the potential to do so, because it's a strong tool. I'm going to start flipping the emotional story around to better, because it's flipping time. We've got to flip it. Flip that story around until it starts saying, oh, what I mean by flipping your story around, if I'm telling myself a story that makes me feel lack, insecurity, or makes me feel heavy or sick, I want to see if I can look at that story a little bit differently. How can I tweak it? How can I make it feel a little differently so I can swim through this moment of time? And sometimes it can be as simple as changing the word my to the in our stories. That actually changes the vibration of what's going on in your body and your soul. So that's what I call speaking the truth, and that's from flipping your emotional story around to better. Yep, because we start speaking our truth from love. The message comes from love. And when we're operating from love, then we can truly be true magicians. We have ended the devil. We've gone through the major rebirth that you're going through. You're going through a rebirth because it does take time for us to learn how to flip that script, how to kick the devil out to bring our higher vibrational self in. So you're going through a rebirth so you can truly heal yourself through the stories you're speaking to yourself. And once we heal ourselves from those stories, we start manifesting something better in our lives. That's what I have for you. For Touch of Love. Bringing your love story out of hiding. It does take time, though. All right. Doll face. It's been a while, but we got you back. There's Dollface. Ooh. Hey, Dollface, I want to always thank you for always coming to both of my lives, too, and just listening in the background. I know that a lot of times you're at work and everything. But I just want to take a moment of time to let you know that I appreciate your watch time, your likes, your comments, and just constantly being here for you. Okay? Ah, you love me in my show. Perfect. I love that I have an audience out there that loves me so much, so I can continue on loving you guys. I've been a blessing. Awesome. I love hearing that. Thank you. I got goosebumps when you said that. What's the doll face need to know for right now? I love you. See you soon. Okay, Touch of Love. Thank you so much for sticking around. Yeah, we got the Knight of Pentacles right next to the King of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles, that's the slowest knight in the deck. But you got the King of Pentacles right next to it, which is a really good sign because it seems like things are getting closer. The Knight of Pentacles is about laying down a solid foundation. And for us to lay down a solid foundation, it takes time. That's why it's the slowest knight in the deck. But this is the knight that crosses the finish line. This is the only knight that's guaranteed to cross the finish line. It comes across because this is where your foundation is solid. It is grounded. It is whole. It is complete. You know your worth. You know your value. That's when life gets rich, you know. We're feeling our riches within. We're feeling that value because we took the time to nourish ourselves, to grow ourselves, okay? Look at movement because you took the time, you chose your heart space, you know. You chose to aim for your higher self. I'm getting goosebumps. You chose to go towards your higher self. Went for strength. You got courageous enough, brave enough to speak up, to speak your roar. Because you took your power back. Are you still listening? I love it. I love it that you're still listening. Because I believe that, you know, all the readings have something for each of you guys. You know, something is being said that, wow, yeah, I understand, I relate, or I needed to hear that. So you've been putting yourself first and stepped out on faith. Yep, so true. Okay, let's see what else you need to know at this moment of time. And you did this all from, you started with a heartache, a heartbreak. But today, you're worth more than that heartache, that heartbreak. That you've given yourself something of value. You gave yourself something solid. You gave yourself love. Yes, you did. I felt broken now and I feel whole. That's what I mean. I'm getting goosebumps. This is, you used to feel broken, but no longer. Because, why? Because you've done the self-love work. You did the inner work. All by choosing you. That's exactly right. All by choosing you. That's right. Mm-hmm. And where you're heading? Towards your fairy tale dream. That's all you can do. When you guys follow me and you keep going in this way, once we take care of that heartache, where are we going? We're going towards that everything. Everything we ever wished for, everything we ever wanted, starting with our happiness, starting with our worth, knowing that we're going after our wishes, our dreams, pursuing them. Going from the One of Pentacles right to the Ten of Pentacles, all because you did the self-love work. That's it. All because you did the self-love work. And look at that baby. And that baby's happy too. All because you fine-tuned and adjusted your emotional self so it became into alignment, into balance with itself. Your baby is due in May. Wow, I didn't know that. Congratulations, Dollface. Woo, woo, woo. We got a baby on its way. Woo, woo, woo. So congratulations. Look at celebration. Celebration time for the baby coming in. Mm-hmm. It is awesome. 4 wands, I know. All right. Oh, look at the bottom of the deck. Even unconditional love. 2 people looking each other eye to eye. Nice. 10 of Pentacles right next to that. I mean, these 2 cards next to each other. This is the prime. You need to go to sleep, Stefan. All right. Anyway, Cynthia, I gotta go. It's 9 a.m. here. I'm being, yeah, I know, I'm like that too. You did the work, now is the time to reap the rewards. All right. All right. Well, Steffi, thank you for hanging out and all your help that you've been helping me with that other show that happened, and telling people about my channel too. I appreciate you so much too. It means the world to me. Yes, you can, Christine. All right. Good night, Steffi. And I mean, you sleep in my hours now. All right. All right. I appreciate you so much, Steffi. All right. Let's see. Let's go over here to Kumba. Kumba, are you here? A Happy New Year. That's right. Happy New Year, everyone that's coming and going here. I appreciate you guys. Happy New Year, Steffi. Okay, Kumba. Kumba, let's get to a general reading. If you want a channel message, you guys have to tell me. Otherwise, I'm just doing general readings. Because general readings tell you what you guys need to know. Kumba, she's mean. She means, I think. Yeah, that's who I mean. That's exactly right. Kumba. Here, you want me to put it in here? Yeah. I'm gonna say everybody's name, so that means you're special. All right, Kumba, general reading. What do you need to know for your highest good? If you want a channeled message, you better hurry up and write channel, because I'm going right into what do you need to know. Bye, butterfly. Sweet dreams. See you on the other side. Okay, Kumba. Let's see what the cards had to say for you today. Kumba. Strength. Operating from your centered self brings you strength. I want you to pamper yourself a little bit. Just take time out for you. Don't worry about everybody else so much. Ooh, Two of Cups. This card is about love. I know it is a soulmate card, but let's see if it shows as a soulmate. Because right now, it's showing me it wants you to have the strength to love yourself more. And sometimes that means taking time out and pampering yourself a little bit. Strength is me, Leo, I'm telling you. Fire signs forever, I'm telling you. I'll get to you in just a little bit, Christine. I gotta finish Kumba. All right. Kumba the lion, huh? The devil. The devil in your case is worry. Maybe you worry way too much. Knock it off. It looks like what you worry about is your stability. But Divine shows me that you don't need to worry about that. There's an abundance of energy. There's abundance of whatever it is you feel like you need. It's right there. Just stop worrying. When we worry, we put a actually stop. We put a block. It puts clouds there. It puts illusions there. It just don't worry. Worry, they're not. To me, when we worry, it's the most useless emotion to me that we can do, because worry doesn't make any kind of movement. Worry doesn't do anything. If worry does anything, it holds you. It just confines you. It restricts you. Okay. Something's hidden. What's hidden? Your wealth is hidden. Your Ten of Pentacles is hiding. So, yeah. I always worry about my parents, but they have passed on now. Well, you worry about something else. I want you to pamper yourself. A little bit more with love and strength and abundance, because that's going to ground you. It's going to make you feel more solid, more whole, more complete. Give me a little bit more. Anything else about? Hold on. Okay, it's not that. Hold on. I'm just looking on the devil to see if there's anything besides worry. Just give me. Maybe you might worry a little bit about your parents not being here anymore. And Divine says that your parents are right here, still with you. You just can't see them. Their spirit is still by your side. Yeah. Your parents are still with you, by your side. Anyhow, that's all I'm picking up for what you need to know for your highest good at this moment of time. It's really important to re-ground yourself and pamper yourself, okay? Just love on yourself a little bit more, okay? And know that you're going to be just fine. All right, Christine. Thank you. I guess I needed to know that. Well, if the cards come up that way, yes, you definitely needed to know that. It's not a I guess, it is. Yes, it's definitely information you needed to know. All right, Christine. Pull in Christine, greeting guidance from my guides. With my dad's memory, is it bad? Will he fail the test because the girlfriend, 85 years old, keeps overpowering my dad to write more checks? Penalized him. Is your dad's memory bad? Is your dad's memory bad? What I get is your dad's memory. He knows love, okay? And his memory just works a little bit differently. But it's a science, you know. Communication is a science to him. It's different. Will he fail the test because of his girlfriend at 85 years keeps overpowering? I get that he's not going to fail the test. This is him being able to speak his truth with his mask off. He loves hard, your dad. I do not get that he's gone. I get that he will pass his test for sure. This is victory. This is success. It's just how he uses his memory today is different. It's an artwork. It's science. But he still can get the truth out. But he does love hard. He keeps getting overdraft fees. He lied to both me and the financial advisor. Yeah, he could. Okay. Yeah. Being arrogant. That's what he's doing, being arrogant. He even asked me, did we sell the condo? And I said yes, it was time when my mom was still alive. Just because he asks you a question doesn't mean that he doesn't have a good memory. It's just he probably has to ask the questions to because this is communication, and how he has to do it is differently to get the truth out, so it's success. With he's lying about the checks and things. Your girlfriend's even hiding. Your mom passed away in 2017. There's just so much good energy here, all except how that heartache from the checks being written, and he's not telling the truth about that. It's just ego there. I feel like whatever your dad does, he does it from he's really doing it because he loves hard, and it's not about money to him, even though he has control over the money, and I meant some way, if he's It's just that what I mean is just not, even though it takes money for everything, it's just not about money to him. It's more like love. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. My only thing is, I wonder, can you get it so he can't be writing any more checks? Like, we're out of checks right now, Dad. I don't know, the bank can't get them in. There's no more. Yeah, I don't know. This, she gives it to her children. It's so sad. So, cards are saying is it wants you to be at peace with the defeat that's going on, so you're not being sickened by your dad's actions or not being sickened by his girlfriend's behavior. I'm just telling you what the cards say. Because when you operate from peace, then we're not allowing, the devil is fear, doubt, insecurity, anger, frustration, hatred. That's the devil, okay? And it wants you to be more at peace with yourself, no matter what no matter what's going on with his finances. But I hear what you're saying. Why does she need to be why does Christine need to be more at peace? Is you need to be more at peace with yourself so the truth can continue on being told, like, Wheel of Fortune, so things can change. So we're not communicating with anger, we're not communicating with frustration, we're communicating with peace. I get, again, when it comes to your dad's memory, I think it just works it a little bit differently, but he still can piece everything together to get to the truth and feel satisfied with it. I do feel like he's being a little bit arrogant when it comes to lying to you and the banker about things that's causing you a headache, and I do get that he really likes this woman that he keeps giving the money to, because that woman kind of makes your dad feel more strong, more powerful, or maybe he likes her strength. And when it comes to you, Christine, it just, the cards want you to be at peace with the emotional self. That's all, the emotional self. So the emotions of what's going on isn't tearing you apart, so we can get to the truth of the matter, and so things can change. This is Wheel of Fortune change, so something happens for the better. Okay. He's going to say no. So he's just lying to you about that, but he remembers. I'm telling you, he remembers. He's lying to you about the checks when he's saying no. Okay, let's see. I just think that's the arrogant thing. That's what's pissing you off. So why is he lying to you about writing the checks? Because he already knows he doesn't want to feel like the enemy, like he don't want to ruin everything, even though he's already ruined it. Maybe when you're asking, I'm just trying to rephrase things for you so we're not asking him directly if he wrote a check. You could say, hey, Dad, I see, um, oh, I see this check got written out to Ruthie, or I see $600 got written. I don't know. There's just got to be a way. I see $600 was this check was written and you signed, and that overdraft us. So however you're talking to your dad, like you're not making him feel guilty, even if he is, but we're rewording it so we get him to be more honest with you. I think that he's not being honest with you because he doesn't want to be punished. Okay? All right. That's what I have for you right now, Christine. I know what you're going through is not easy. I know it's really tough on you. Your dad gonna be your dad, but for things to change, sometimes we just have to change how we're wording something so we can get the truth out. And even though, I don't know, maybe you can get your dad to write so much money to put into an account that goes into your account that only you get. I don't know, trying to make some kind of settlement before his death or something. Just somehow we've got to bring peace and worry and cruelty. That's got to change for success to happen. And to me, it's just I know it's hard. I know what I'm saying it's not easy, but it is about how can I ask my dad the same question without feeling like I'm being an authority figure coming down and questioning him like he's a child when I'm asking him the question, but I'm just gonna, oh, I see this check was written out for Sally Sue. I wonder what she spent it on. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. We're responding differently, so it's not coming across so sharp. There is a way. I know that there's a way. Just we have to change the way that we're approaching the question up front so we can get a different response. So it doesn't feel like he's under a judgment call for his action, even though he is. But we need to make him feel more. You have to catch him off guard. He's operating from love, not from money. He's operating from, he feels like he's doing what he feels like is right to do while he's alive. Okay. Anyhow, that's what I got for you, Christine. All right. You're welcome. And let's see. And Denelli, I haven't seen you here for a while. Are you still here, Denelli? And going to put on a little commercial and go grab myself some water and go potty for a moment. So let me throw on a commercial and I'll be back. Here, let me see. Where's it? Oh, I gotta find a commercial here. Yeah, we go. Now, I believe that we have become so accustomed to living in this lower vibrational story. And the more that we're in that lower vibrational story, the heavier it gets. But, you know, to be happy is all we have to do is flip that script around to be, you know, to a happier script, one that makes you vibe, one that makes you, you know, jump for joy or jump for glee, one that makes you smile, one that makes you have such a better day because you're thinking of the story in such a most amazing way. Bring that happiness into your life. It doesn't matter what's going on out there around you. What matters is what's going on inside of you. So bring those stories into your mind, into your body, into your soul that allows you to bring this happy story, a happy feeling into your life so you're actually enjoying your life right here, right now, today. Woo, 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 woo. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Haven't seen Jackie. Yeah, Bishop. Hey, thank you, thank you. Bishop's here, yeah. I'm still getting the second half of the get-together Christmas. So if I have some of you people here that came onto the live that I haven't posted some of your stuff in as a short, that's because I've been waiting for me to be able to cut out some indecent stuff that happened on my live, and I wanted to get it reported to YouTube before I did it, hoping that the guest gets caught. So yeah, so once I get that live video back up, then I can take the ones that came into the second part of the show, and then I can make little shorts for you guys. So I did appreciate everyone coming on in. It was so fun. You saw some shorts, you love it. Perfect, perfect. And I have more. I have to wait until I just today I just downloaded it and re-uploading it, trying to get it so it's all done. This is probably for Christine. I don't know if she's still here, Christine. A conversation between you and him as to what he would like and what for you and your best interest, how he might be able to help you achieve that. You need to ask him for assistance. Flip it to you. Yeah, that was to Christine. All right. So that message to Zach from Zach is for you, Christine, okay? Which I think is good. We just have to, sometimes we just have to pull ourselves back away from being in the middle of the mix. So let's make this what I do a lot of times. I take myself as a third party. I'm above here and I'm looking down at what's taking place. Or sometimes I'll flip the script if I was in their shoes, and vice versa. How could we do it differently? Or how would I like myself to be treated in that way? Or how would I respond differently? We have to look at all the angles a little bit differently, so we're not looking at that mofo or that bitch, that we're not just putting the blame out there to why this is happening, but we're actually letting the blame out there stay out there, so we can really clearly tune in to our higher self, so we can look at this from a non-judgmental point of view, non-emotional point of view. That's why the third party up here, like you're looking down upon the event, is how could you, from this third party, see something differently to go, oh, because sometimes it could be something so simple, just a flip of a script. I'm telling you the truth. Why I believe in flipping the story around. Sometimes one single little bitty word can make a big, big difference. From changing the word from my to the, what that does, and just let you know, my makes it feels like it's my responsibility, it's my problem, I own this. But if we change it to this and the, it takes out the power of it being yours. How I know that is when I was going through my divorce years ago, when I would say my divorce, I would just break down. I would lose all my strength and my forward movement. I would be having a good day, but if I said my divorce, those two words together, I would break down instantly. But I misflip it, and I knew that when that happened, and I said, whoa, how can I change this? So how can I change this so those two words aren't disabling me for my whole day? And right away I go, you can because right away, this is what my thought process went. Well, I think it was 85% of Americans get divorced, so that means I'm not responsible for the divorce. It's not my thing. It's a procedure. The divorce is a procedure. It's a process. So I changed the word my to the, and instantly I had all my strength back, and I was ready to go forward in my journey, in my life, in my day. It didn't take my day away. So that's why when I'm talking to you guys about re-scripting the story, it is, again, it's not what they're saying or what they're doing or what anybody else is doing. How can I tell myself something differently so I can see it, so I can say whatever I have to say next with strength? So I'm not being bombarded or disabled from the words coming at me, or how I perceive the projection, that I'm not responding from the emotional self. How can I look at that information that just came in and look at it with a not so much as a me attack, because that money that's being spent now it's money that would have been in my pocket later. That's a me attack. But how can we take the me out of it, which is your job. I can't do it for you. I'm just doing whatever I can to kind of to pry that jar open, to grease the wheel, to not get lost in the story at hand, that is you're living through. Myself, I'm to being that third party out here. Let's see what it is that we can do to help Christine to be able to find her balance, to be able to hold her spot, to be able to speak her truth with her dad, to get her dad to be able to speak his truth back, so there doesn't have to feel like there's this undertow of that deceitful shit going on. And I'm not reading anything that's in the chat at the moment because I'm trying to stay focused on the message that's trying to come out. And I know, because I know how energy works. So somehow, some way, Christine, it is about pulling the emotional story out. Let's extract the emotional part of the story out, so we can go back in with stability, with strength, with courage, to get to the bottom line, to whatever needs to be gotten to, without the emotional self interfering and interrupting and distracting or disturbing its fullest potential outcome. Yeah, because no matter what happens, the last thing I would want is for you to be mad or angry or frustrated because of whatever happens at the end here with your dad and everything. I would hate for him to pass with hate and anger and belittlement or frustration. You guys are all, every one of us, even your dad, everybody's doing the best job we can do to survive in this world the way that each one of us know it on an individual level. So that means we all operate differently. Well, we're at different levels because of what's happened to each of us on an individual level in our lifetime. So no matter what I do from this day forward, this is to approach my dad with love and honor his answer with peace, regardless of what I think, feel, or do. I approach my dad with love and I honor his answer with peace, not with resistment, bitterness, or hate, with peace. As your energy changes, his will too. It has to. As we change, they change. As we approach with expecting the worst to happen, that energy is there. Now we're going to expect the best to happen by going in with love and accepting with peace. It's what I can tell you to do from the emotional level. Let's deal with the emotions with love and peace, and it becomes a win-win situation. Okay. Going on to Bishop here. That's my higher self talking to you, Christine. That's not thought out. It's divine. Divine working right through me to you, to how can you and your dad be okay when this is all done and over. I believe each and every one of you find me for a purpose. I know what my mission is. And I do believe you guys come here, so I help you, in whatever way that is, to find yourself and your life story without the emotions running amok, taking control. So you don't get to see him? Oh my goodness. So, yeah. All right, well, I'm going to move on with the readings. I'm just doing what I know from my side and what my part of this is. And then we got help coming in the chat for you, Christine. So see what they were talking about and look into it more, okay? No, I haven't called you yet, Sarah. That's what it sounds like to me, huh? I don't know any law thing because I'm not all into that, but yeah, I'll let you guys do that and let let me go on here, Bishop. Bishop. Calmness, step back, wait for a sign, and get a pop-up. You to know, Bishop, that your potential is limitless. Your twin has surrendered. Says, have faith, baby, have faith. All is well. It's surrendering to divine right there. Complete surrender. Sometimes feeling lost. Loss of self or self-identity, discover your true self again. I think that's what this whole journey is about when you're on a twin flame soulmate journey. It is about losing our self-identity and discovering our true self again. So we're no longer controlling, where it is we think we're supposed to be or not, or what we're supposed to do. I would say both. That's both divine masculine and the divine feminine, both surrendering. Both surrendering, trying to control the outcome of what we think or shouldn't be, should be, shouldn't be. You've been seeing your twin going to meditations and you've been doing it. Oh, yeah, that would be interesting. That would be nice. I think I've seen, like, those, let's see, it's like a TV show and where it gets a little blimp, like it's like you can't see the full figure yet, but you're starting to see something. Well, once I saw the vehicle that represents them to me. I saw that. It was just like, it was weird because I could see it in front of me, but it was like flickering, like it was flickering on the TV screen. And the same when I saw them come through the other day. It was the same thing when I go, oh, there they are. I haven't seen them for a while, but it was a flicker. So anyhow, just give you a little bit about mine with yours. That's exactly how it happened for me too. Kind of fuzzy at times. Wow, that's pretty cool. So something's happening in the matrix, right? Is that the right word? We're all surrendering and allowing. It's, we're letting go of the control, the perception of that we had. Like, we're not holding on to the idea of what we feel or sense or see, what this hidden love story revealing itself is supposed to be or not be. We're letting go of any false beliefs or any false perceptions, anything that is, again, letting go of any ideas that may be a false belief. Just letting go of controlling that. That's when true masks really fall off. Just because it's looking beyond the mask. Looking beyond when we have a perception, then that's a limitation. So if we look beyond the perception, it makes things limitless. So that's what I mean by looking beyond the mask. Okay. It's limitless. Like, that's part of nourishing the next growth. It, like, for each growth we go through, it needs a little bit of ingredients. Sometimes we need more vitamin D, sometimes we need more H2O, just something new comes in. It's a new way to fertilize when we let go of all the perception of what we thought should be or could be or would have been. It's like freeing up space, okay? It will, it'll make the growth be faster. That's what that's telling me. The growth will be faster during this winter time. Okay. By just letting go of any perceived idea of what we think is or isn't an outcome. Um, there's we're always connected no matter what. No matter what. So no matter what happens from today forward, we're always connected. Nobody can take the connection away. And so that's a pretty cool, neat place to be, is nobody can take that away. Just saying. It's a connection that will always be. How that connection helps you grow or be that better version of yourself, or even come back together or not, even though we want to. But if we don't, then if we don't, it's because divine makes it all just happen so naturally. It's not like it's, oh, I'm leaving them behind. It's just going to be, it all just like that was meant to be. And then you all see the growth of it all. That's how we flourish to be that best version of ourselves. Anyhow. Losing you is the biggest regret. I feel totally lost and alone. I feel like you deserve better than me. But I want you to believe me in me again. I know that I must take full responsibility for my actions for me to earn your trust. It's just too scary to admit how much that I am in love with you. Because I've never, ever, ever felt love like this in any kind of way, any kind of shape, any kind of form, ever before. I didn't even know it existed. And it's been scary. I gotta admit, it's been a little scary. How can I love so deep and so pure and yet still want to keep a distance? It's weird. I just didn't believe in myself or in you at that time. I let my own low self-esteem ruin our love. And I want us to heal together, even if it is apart. I just want you to know that we are healing together, even if we're apart. Because we're always, 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 always together. You can't run from me. You can't escape me. So you might as well join me at my hip, even if I'm at a distance. They feel like they've turned their back on you most of the time. I know. I know, I get a little silly here. I tortured by visions of the life we almost had, or we could have had. We could have been so happy together, and I destroyed it. Self-blame, self-responsibility, just, some kind of guilt trip they're going through, but they do still trust in this connection. They know they're worth more than they've ever known it before. They've just been scared from what their third eye is showing them. They do believe in this connection, and they do hide their real thoughts and feelings from you. They've just been in denial, and they have been afraid of losing you. And they see so clearly now that they'll always, always, always love you. And there's no denying that. That's what I got for you. We got Christine in the house. Ooh, let's see what's going on with Christine again. The final stretch. I'm telling you. You're welcome, you're welcome. All right, let's see. Okay, should I leave this situation and focus on steady state boards? Leave the situation. I have lawyers on this case. Don't know where they are going with this. You know what? You got lawyers on the case. You got a dream. I definitely would, personally, without reading cards, I would definitely do that. But we'll pull some cards because I want the cards to lead you. I don't want just me telling you that. But why I say that? Because, Christina, what you just do at that time is you're pulling your power back to focus on you. Not all up in the asshole, sniffing the shit. I'm just being funny right now, okay? But you're going, okay, you got the lawyers, you got them on board. Even though you don't know, you can question the lawyers anytime. Okay, when you want to know more, just let me know, what do I need to know at this moment in time about what's going on? Can you help lead me and guide me? Where does this look now? Where does it look like it's heading? That's why you're taking your power back. You're being mature about it. You're living your life, doing your thing, letting your dad do his thing, but you got the lawyers on it, so everything gets done right. I love that idea that you wrote that in there. Anyhow, I love that direction of thinking. You got somebody on it. You take care of your life so you're not depleting your energy, because you know what? Our number one thing that we have is energy. Without energy, we can't perform. And if we're in a situationship that's taking your energy, then that's, like, to me, that's Lord, God, Source, Spirit telling us that you're doing what you shouldn't be doing. What we're supposed to be doing is something that fills our soul up, that fills our vibration up, that makes you feel good, So, that's a form of taking your power back. You're not overworking myself as to getting to date overdraft, please. I am POA. Don't want to deplete my energy. I hear you. That's what I would, that's what I would be looking at, is your energy being depleted from this. Okay. Okay, let's see what the cards have to say for you. Success. You hit the target. This is success. That's exactly what you need to do. That brings a balance in. Move forward. Do you. It reground you. It realigned you. Success. Look at the Sun. The most positive card in the deck. I think you got a plan. Success, the Sun. Let the lawyers take care of it. That's true too. If you change it so 2 signatures require validation on the checks. Mm-hmm. Hello, Ampa, Anip. And you're welcome, Bishop. The Sun and the Moon. That's like the Sun and the Moon, when it comes out together, that would be like a partnership. Like it's meant to happen that way. There are some things we're not meant to see and some things we are meant to see, but this is the Sun and the Moon come out together. That's like a power couple. That's success to me. Get it going. This is movement. Do it. High Arcana, High Arcana, High Arcana. I don't need any more cards. Look at the bottom of the deck. I don't need any more cards because the bottom of the deck says the same thing on the first one. Success, victory. Do it. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. Bravo. Perfect solution. I love your answer, Christine, and how you came up with that, why we're here live on the show and you know, trying to figure out what do you need to do. That's what you need to do. Leave the situation and just focus on your study, state boards, and have your lawyers on the case. I couldn't ask for better cards to come out for you to tell you that you're doing exactly what you need to do. Okay. All right. All right. I love the thought process. Okay. All right, let's see. How about Sarah? Is Sarah here? Sarah Jolene? Okay. All right, Sarah, general reading. Channeled message. Okay. Yeah, she is. Ooh, thank you, Namariah. Hey, Namariah, did you report that other name? Because you can do a report too. I did a report, and if you do a report, then that would be better. You can just put the report in by the name how I showed it to you. You want to channel message because you want to know what this connection is, if I even mean anything to this person. Okay. They ghosted me out of nowhere. See what's going on. This feels like it's yeah, you put it had a tulip and then it said it's space me space Mariah tulip. Here, I don't know if I know how to, let's see, I can do it here. Well, yeah, that's the way it is. Right there. Yes, I got you on the list, Napoli. All right, let's see what's going on. I want to do a little tarot though. I think I do. Channeled message. I know. Well, I got it. I got it. Be optimistic. Keep in mind that you create your reality. You cannot attract love with a negative mindset. Be present. You will attract love by... Sometimes cards are going to tell you what you need to know. I mean, even though these are channeled messages, but sometimes it's going to still tell you what you need to know, okay? You will attract love by enjoying your life as it is. Wherever you are, be all there in the present moment. And I'll get to you in a little bit, Christine. Thank you so much. Free yourself. So I definitely pull yourself back away from that person's energy, because their energy is not coming up in this at all. It's just telling you to be back into the present moment. Free yourself. You do not need to be in control of everything for love relationship to be successful. This time apart from you and your partner it's mandatory. Let's see. Okay, I'm not really getting any messages from them. It is telling me what you need to know, okay? You know, this is not the right person for you. Be open-minded. Bring yourself back into the present moment. Not to worry about it. Free yourself from that. I'm trying to see. I don't know why it's not pulling any messages out from them. They feel like you two were not meant for each other, or too young, or had some differences. That's what this card would be for me. Didn't see eye to eye. They didn't want to have to explain themselves. There's definitely somebody else out there that you can be able to express your love to. So it's important to let people know that you love them, and you have nothing to lose. And then someone from your past will come back to you, if that's what you're looking for, is someone or some memory of something of someone of your past will be returning into your life. So it looks like there may be somebody in your past that may come back to you. All you have to do is take your power back. Yeah, because you're giving your power away to them. Even though they're in a no contact, out of no situation, you're giving your power to them by just wondering why. No, don't give a damn. Just pull your power back, and keep an open mind that everything's happening for a reason. Be in the present moment. Free yourself from the outcome to what has happened. That separation was meant to happen the way it has, and it does want you to continue on moving forward, to express your love to people as you're moving forward. You don't have anything to lose. There may be somebody from the past that comes back towards you that wants to return into your life. But it's important for you right now, at this moment of time, take your power back. You're welcome, Sarah. I've got another question coming in from Christine. I'll have to go read here in just a minute here. You kept feeling such a draw to this person. Now I'm thinking this was in my head and one-sided. And even so, it's okay. You know? Even so, that's okay. That was for Sarah. You've had some signs it could be a twin flame energy, possible not. You know what? If it's a twin, you will know it. You may not know it at first. You might not know it for a while. But when it's a twin, you know it. Yeah, it does say to release it and to go ahead and, you know, the more you free yourself from whatever this situation is with them, the more you come into union with yourself, the more somebody else from your past is going to come forward. So, yeah, it's been a paid day. That's okay, though. Let's see. We got 3 solid gold. Hello, how you doing? You have a super hat for a question. You mean, do you have to super chat for a question? Not necessarily. It's just I have quite a few people on the list, but I can put you on the list. And super chats just go first. Super chats and members. And shine something. Well, hello, Shine. I'll add you on to the list. And yeah, just release it. It's okay to release it. Just let it go. Let it go. I'm in a twin flame journey, okay? And the best thing to do right now, best thing to learn is to let it go, release it. Because that journey is all about growth. All right, let's see here. Why it feels like my boyfriend keeps wanting me to continue with my dad's situation. He brought me into this mess. Why is his motive? I want to focus on something else. Okay. So it feels like your boyfriend wants you to keep on continuing with your dad's situation. But just because they feel like they want you to doesn't mean you have to. Let's see what's going on. Your boyfriend wants you to continue on. Wheel of Fortune. Things to change for something better. Love offer, secret love offer. I think your boyfriend felt like or feels like he's doing something that, it's a wheel of fortune, it's a change, something that's meant to happen. But what's secret, I think he just does it. Uh, he he thinks that that's what you want because he's doing it out of love. And I see that he sees that it's bringing you chaos and confusion, or but it shows me that what you can't see is you're going to have this dream that's going to show you exactly what you need to do. It's going to show you exactly what you need to nourish, what you need to do for the next level of growth. So you can still stay grounded and solid and true to yourself. So what I feel like when you say when it feels like your boyfriend keeps wanting you to continue, all we have to do is stand up for yourself. Just say, if you make the decision that you don't want to, you go, just tell him, I've decided to leave it into my lawyer's hands because it's given me too much stress and confusion in my life that I want to give it to the lawyers for them to deal with it so I don't have to go through the emotional part of it. Sometimes we just have to stand in our power. We have to make the decision to do that. Yeah, it is about communication. Not to, what we can, we all have feelings, and sometimes what we're feeling is not a direct, correct answer, but this is, it wants you to communicate your truth so that you're feeling, your truth is coming from Nine of Pentacles, that you got this. You've taken care of it. You've done everything that you know how to do to your the best. That's it. I've already done everything I know what to do to the best of my knowledge for my father's situation. And at this moment, I have it all turned over to the lawyers, and I'm good with it. No over explaining, no getting back into the story of what's going on with your dad's situation or what's going on with the woman, the 85-year-old woman. It's not about dragging out the story again. It's about what I just said, which is recorded. That's what you need to be able, that's what you need to take. What I just said is I've done everything that I know. I've done everything that I could to the best of my knowledge. I've taken care of everything. Right now, it's in the hands of my attorneys or lawyers or whatever, and I'm good. Then you move on to next. That's what, because it wants you to communicate, how are you good. Then you say, I'm going to invest in to going aboard, to your schooling. This is us standing in our power. We're just really stating what it is we need to state, leaving out the emotional drama that's going on in the background that's got you here in the first place. We're just leaving that behind because you've taken care of it already. You're good. I'm done. Okay. All right, that's what I got for you, Christine. All right, who's here in the chat? Let me know. It says I got 8 people in the house, so let me know who's here. Patricia, you're next. Get Patricia's read. Yay! Alright, here we go, Patricia. What does Patricia need to know for her highest good at this moment of time? Let us know, let us know. Patricia. Ooh, the sun, the happiest card in the deck. Oh my goodness, that's the most positive card. There's not any other card that's so positive. The other thing the sun does, it shows the light. It reveals the story. You can't hide anything underneath the sun. Until the moon comes out, you know. You wanted a channel message today. All right, well, we're going to get that channel message because there's divine's in it. We got divine messages coming on out just for you. The sun's going to come out and shine because it's divine time for a channel message for Patricia. Channel message, please. And it says, time spent with you was the happiest time in my life. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Says, your beautiful soul is what I crave the most. We both still need more time to heal and grow from it. I would like to give this another chance. Sometimes my mind just goes blank because I'm just thinking so much about you. Nothing else around me makes any difference. It's just blank around me. I'm showing you your wounds and things you need to work on. They're showing you what you need to work on? Oh my goodness. Says, I can feel your energy around me every single day. I always knew there was something different about you. And truly, I just lack courage to come back to you at this moment of time, at least. That's what I have for you, Patricia. Look at, I just love that. You got the sun and the Hierophant. And the Hierophant could be, it's a divine union, it's divine marriage, it's the divineness. Barbie's here too first. We're going to get Zach and then we'll get Barbie. How about that? And then we'll get Mariah. So, well, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. I wish he would blooming show it. I'm telling you. Well, let's see why he's not showing it. Why is he not showing it? That's why he's not showing it. He overthinks it and stabs the whole situation in the back. But that's his soul level. Okay, that's why. Okay. Self-sabotage. That's what that card is. Self-sabotage. Zach, let's see if I can get your mama in here. You're welcome, Patricia. Ooh. Hey, Zach, come on, let me know you're here. Pop up into my chat, let me know you're here. All right, you want me to finish that journal? Okay, let's see, where was I? I'm going to go back to the journal here. This is for Patricia, who I'm waiting on Zach, okay? Here, Patricia. Let's see what that sun is shining in the divine message here. We've got to see here for Patricia here. All right, Zach, okay, I'll be right there in a minute, okay? All right. Are you keeping track of who's here, Mariah? After Zach is... See, I already lost track. After Zach will be... Barbie, right? And then you... Oh, and then we got Shine in there too, okay? Okay, here, this is for Barbie, though. You're here? Look at you. I didn't know you were a member. Ooh, well, then I'm going to pull you in next. We got member in the house, Runa. Runa gets to go after Patricia here. Oh, but we got to get Zach in here. Oh my goodness. Runa. I didn't know. When did you become a member? I didn't see it in the last show. Okay. Yeah, so let's hold on. No, Mariah, we're going to do, I am going to get Patricia taken care of. And I'm going to get Zach taken care of. And then after that, I'm going to do Runa after that. And then Barbie, okay? Did you get that? You love my readings? Oh, thank you so much. Okay, here, Barbie. Success, victory, being seen. Divine sees you, Patricia. Divine sees your light. Look at, Divine sees how true and solid you've been. How, I mean, you've laid down a solid foundation. You've been taking care of the kingdom. You've been taking care of the castle. You got 3 higher arcana cards out of 4 already. And then with the one that's not, that's the victory card, you know? Yes, and put you on the list too, Mariah. Wherever you want. So that's the truth, Patricia. Your light is shining so bright. Divine sees it. Divine sees your success. Divine sees your glory. Divine sees how you have really been true to yourself. You've laid down a solid foundation, and you're grounded, you're whole, you're complete. You're operating from your higher self. You're operating from truth. Nice. Nice. You have defeated all odds. Because, why? Because you're the Empress. You got the divine masculine and the divine feminine. The Emperor and the Empress in this small reading here. That means you have defeated, the Empress has defeated the lower vibrational energy, the divine masculine, divine feminine has come into alignment into your soul. Your divine masculine, divine feminine has come into union because you've been speaking its truth from its higher self. That's why divine sees your light, sees your success. Divine sees how you have kicked out this distressful way because you come into union with self. Because you did the work. This is about doing the work. You know your worth, you know your value, and you've gained so much. You've set yourself free. You're independently free. You're okay on your own. Like you don't need anyone else. You may want someone, but you don't need them. And especially this is coming in complete union with self. You know, getting rid of all defeat. Coming into union with self. It's the art. It's like science. You know, how it all happens is magical. You've aligned yourself. You've grounded yourself. Knowing who you are, knowing your worth, and knowing your value, it really tapped you into divine, to your higher self. It's all because you learned how to cut out the tar, cut out the debris, cut out all the stickiness. You dug deep to cut out the garbage. You laid things down to rest. That's how we get into this position. Say what? Get the 10 of Pentacles to get your fairy tale dream of a story. This is to get everything that you ever wished for, that you ever wanted. It's all well worth the work. Flipping your script, flipping your story. So you're living that dream today. We're not waiting. We're not pausing. We're not pondering because somebody hasn't showed up. We're living the best version of ourselves right here or right now today. Because we're creating the dream of our life out of our life right now. Patricia, yes, I don't need another. Thanks for the confirmation. What my gut was telling me. Perfect. So that's what it is. That's what I got. It's beautiful, 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 beautiful reading. All right, Zach's next. All right, let's see. We had a couple new people come in the house. Zet Hash, hello, hello, and Mood Booster Fun. I will add you onto my list. And we got Family YC. Woo, woo, woo. All right, so let me get you guys' name on my list here. And all right. Now, this is for Zach. You're welcome, Patricia. Thank you for being a part of the show always. I love your energy and love that you're hanging around. So, all right. You keeping an eye on me, I'm keeping an eye on you. Zach! Did Zach ever come back and say that he was here? I mean, I know he was here for a little bit. He did come back. Okay. All right. Zach, here we go. Because in the last 3 months you have stayed motivated and positive even though I haven't had success in job interviews yet. This show keeps me strong and hope. Perfect. That's good. And there's reasons why you haven't gotten that job interview yet. But your vibration is most important, so keep believing. All right, here we're going to go. Zach, let's get your mama in here. Nick, let's get your mama in here. Okay? Empress. She goes, you're my baby. You enjoy the vibe. Ooh. There's something that you started to invest time or energy in, and sometime in the past, even up to 7 years ago, and it started to provide for you in some kind of way. But I think you lost sight of that, where you can't see that. Maybe you moved on from it. I think that whatever those seeds are, your mom wants you to come back to that because it was something that gave you strength. It's something that gave you courage. It's something that really empowered you. It's something that helped you build a strong foundation. Something that, something's blocking this energy. It's a block. Something you don't see. Something's going to help. It's going to help your foundation. It's going to help balance your emotional self out too. Whatever it was something that was a wish, it was a dream. So definitely, if you can figure out, Zach, if it's something that you started working on, something that started to provide for you in some kind of way, up to 7 years ago, not anything past that, only up to 7 years ago, something that you walked away from or you stopped pursuing, your mom wants you to, it's something that gave you strength too. It has something to do with the feeling, building a foundation. I don't want you to hold your balance through your emotional self for your wishes and dreams. It's something that you wished for, your dreams. She wants you to pursue that again. I heard her say, yeah, he better. That's what I heard. Okay. I normally don't hear a voice like that behind me, so. Now, It has something to do with a strong foundation. This is something to do with a foundation that you're working on. So I don't know if you were, if I don't know, just like, let's say you had a shed and you were building the shed, and then you stopped in the middle of it. You never finished it. Well, she wants you to go finish it. You know, finish the foundation of whatever that structure is. Okay, that's what I got for you. Yeah. She goes, whatever it is, it's something that fills your cup up with so much love too. You love doing it. Okay. All right. What we got for you, Zach? Ooh, that's the message from me to you, from your mom. Has something to do with the foundation. That's the truth. Has something to do with the foundation for sure. That's the truth. That's a third. I mean, I just cut right into that. That's all right. That's what we got. So I hope that's helping you, Zach. That seemed like a direct message from your mom to you. Okay, here, Runam. It's your turn. Since you're a member, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you. And you know, members, they get readings above everybody else besides those people that are paying, or if I'm in the middle of a reading or just told somebody I was going to do a reading. But other than that, you guys get your readings whenever you come on in. You get cuts in line. You're welcome. All right, Runam. Love you, love Mama. So grateful for your time and energy. You're welcome, Zach. All right, Ruma, I know you're there. Okay, it's your turn. Just say yes, ma'am. I'm going to do our general reading, you know that. Not unless you ask for a collective. I meant ask for a channeled message. I didn't mean collective. Okay. What's coming next? See, I told you. All right, hold on here. All right. What's coming next between the two of you? Well, I'm telling you. Will I get a double question? I don't want one question. I want two. All right, let's do this. All right, so will you get a job in will you get a job in New Zealand? Will you get a job in New Zealand? Maybe. Maybe, baby. Yeah, I see it trying to, yeah, it's definitely a maybe because it's trying to go towards the yes, and then it tries to go towards the no, but then it finalizes on the maybe. So that just means that the answer isn't definite at this moment. So, as my wish. All right, so let's see what's going on with the two of you. What's coming next with the two of you? Well, what's coming next? The Empress, Divine Feminine. This one, she's pregnant with the baby. What's coming next? Your wish. What's going next with you guys' relationship? It's on the way. It's moving towards you. It's in movement. Well, that baby would put a halt on the job on New Zealand. In the meantime, take care of yourself, love on yourself. You got to do that self-love work no matter what's going on between the two of you. Why you got to do the self-love work so you can continue on attracting your wishes and dreams in, so you can continue on calling it in. That's why it's important for us to go into hermit mode, to do the self-love work, so we can keep our manifestation machine on a high vibration. Yeah, because we don't want to manifest from fear, doubt, insecurity, from low vibrations. No, you can't manifest from there. That's why these cards came out like that. Can't manifest from fear, doubt, or insecurity, or sadness, or disappointment. We have to manifest from high vibes. By that story being flipped to love and above, laughter, play. And what's coming in next for the two of you? Continue on speaking your truth from your higher self. Hold on. I thought I was going to sneeze. I still might. So yeah. So excuse me. So when this energy comes in, this is the thoughts. We can't see clearly when we're sad or depressed or upset. I want us to speak our truth from our higher self, which is from love, peace, and harmony. I'm okay, Naya. She comes to make sure I'm okay after I sneeze. I'm okay. She was way in the back, sound asleep too. I'm okay, baby. I'm okay. And sometimes she won't leave me alone for a little bit, making sure I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm still okay, but I'm still okay. Can you just leave me alone? No, I'm reading cards right now. I know, but I'm okay. Are you okay? I'm okay. You okay? I'm okay, I promise you. Okay. All right. There it is, your wish and your dream. Card wanted to come on out. It's your story. You get to write it your way. Know your worth and know your value. Aim for what you do want. So, I don't know how soon your guys' connection is going to happen. It doesn't look like it's going to happen real soon, but when it does happen, there's a baby for sure. But it says that it's in its way. The connection's on the way, but in the meantime, to love on yourself so you can manifest from your higher self. And what's going on with him? Why did he not show up in the reading? Why did he not? That's what somebody else is divine masking, because they overthink it. He's just overthinking everything at the moment. So, what's going on with him besides the overthinking? He wants to come forward and tell you the truth, but he's overthinking things. So that's why they see that it's coming towards you, and the energy is coming towards you. Okay, because you light up his world. You know, because that's about you two coming together. You're fated to come together. So this is energy and movement. But in the meantime, remember, do the self-love work, because we don't know how long they take, even if that's in fast-moving action. I mean, because if we get caught up, when's it going to come? When's it going to come? It's going to be here. It's on its way. What happens, we get ourselves in this rat race of expectancy. And we don't want to do that. We want to make sure that we're loving on ourselves. We don't want to get ourselves in that expectancy. We want to continue operating from our higher self, so our wishes and dreams do come true. That's what I have for you. Yeah, he's only thinking, no action. That's what it was showing, that we had that Ten of Swords. He overthinks it. That's self-sabotaging, okay? It's okay. It's okay. Everything's doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing, especially meant for you and them. Or everything's happening, it's all in a divine order. In perfect order. Thank you so much, madam, for answering both of my questions. I am truly grateful and have a lot of respect. You're welcome, you're welcome. And thank you for becoming a member. You surprised me. I was shocked. All right. Who was next now? Barbie? Was Barbie next? Is that who we said? There's Barbie. You want a channeled message today? Or a general reading? I channeled Curtis. Hey, Curtis. Curtis. Barbie wants to know what you had to say. Shine. Okay, we got Shine there too. Okay. Barbie wants to know, Curtis. Can you let us know? He goes, well, I'll let you know from a deep soul level. I'll let you know what that. I'm not going to tell you that my mind knows that, but I'm going to let you know that my soul knows this. Okay, okay, okay. We got it, Curtis. All right, Shine. We got you number 2. Okay. I want to tell you how I feel. That's what I want to do. I want to tell you. I want to tell you how I feel. I trust you. That's what I want to tell you. I trust you. I feel so happy with you. Well, sometimes I don't know what you want, though, you know. But I am starting to understand this connection. I do miss being with you. But, you know, right now it's time for me to heal. Well, that's what I understand about this connection. It's making me heal. I'm becoming a better person. I do admire you. Yeah, you sexy thing. I just can't stop thinking about you, really. But, you know, I need security. They probably workaholic, you know. You don't know how hard it was for me to let you go. It's been a year. I stopped contacting to the date 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 5. I'm telling you. 12/31/25. It'll be a year on that date. Oh, wow. Well, you guys are connected still. You broke their heart, or he broke your heart. There's a broken heart in the picture for sure. Okay. Well, don't cry about it. I want you to celebrate about it. Because all separations are meant to happen. when they happen, well, that's meant to happen for what? For the growth. Okay? Alright. I wish I could share my good news with you. I bet. It is time for me to heal now. So that's the second card that's talking about them healing from a distance. So please don't make the New Year's Eve about him or you or them. Just, you know, look at it like, hey, I survived a year on my own. Yeah, I survived. I gotta do this. I'm gonna party because I survived the year on my own. Woo, 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 woo. I did it without you, even though I wanted you. I still did it without you. I'm gonna still celebrate this time apart away from you. Woo, 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 woo. Just flipping the script, you guys. Flipping the vibe. Should you contact him? My life is not as together as it seems. That's the card for should you contact them. We'll see what the dowsing thing says. Get you a direct yes or no so you don't have to think about it. You already know that. Should you contact him? Maybe not. It's just giving me, it's like in between the maybe, but it's leaned towards the no. I'd say no. Can't fool me. I'm telling you. I do plan on going live again on New Year's Day. Probably will start my live at 7:30 p.m. And I'm going to try again, third time's a charm, to do an open book. To open new year. Bringing you guys on in. You guys is... we'll see if I can fit this in. It's flipping time. It's flipping. You got to type that in to the screen, and plus then when you come in, I'm going to do a voice check and hope that can block it. So should you wait for him to call? Well, I wouldn't wait for anything. Let's see if he's going to call. Tangled together. I'm going to say things got tangled together, so maybe he won't be able to call. I don't know, my other two dowsing tools got tangled together. Will he call by New Year's Eve? He might. Look at that. It's been a while. He might call on New Year's Eve. That's what popped up on my screen. It says it's been a while. That's exactly what popped up. It's flipping time. That's right. That's cracked me up. It's been a while. So he might call and say it's been a while. Hello, Lois. We're going to take Shine in next. Hey, Jackie. Let me get Shine, and then I get Jackie after that. He calls himself Quick Flipper. That's funny. I'm surprised. I meant when the pop-up said it's been a while, when I said he just might call, and then that's when it went ding ding, and it said it's been a while. So that might be what he says. And I'd like to know if you get that call and if that's what he says. So we can both be floored together. All right, Shine, you want a general reading or a channeled message? Who's after Shine? I don't know. I haven't figured. Oh, Jackie's after Shine because Jackie is a member. Then after that, it's going to be whoever types in their name in the chat. That's about the way I do it at this time of the show because it's 9 people and I've got a list a mile long, but I don't want to fetch who's out there. So we're going to do Shine right now. Shine, you need to type in the chat general reading. That's going to tell you what you need to know for your highest good. Or you can type in channel, like you want me to channel a message from somebody that's always on your mind. Yes, you. Oh, you got it. Seth, you got to wait until after. Right now, I got to do Barbie and I got to do Jackie, which is like Sears, okay? So I'm doing Shine first. Shine and Jackie, okay? So you just Shine. I have one question regarding Will Asher come back as a friend or something else, or there will be a new person. That's it. He is an ex from 2022. Okay. That's right, Barbie. Do not contact him. It showed me that he's going to contact you, and he's going to say, it's been a while. That's what's going to happen. And nope, no, you didn't lose your turn. You guys got to be present. What's happening right now? I am going to call. All right. So I'm going to, I'm doing Shine right now. Okay, after Shine is Jackie, because Jackie's a member. And then after Jackie, I'm going to say who's here. And then I'm going to pick from that list. Yeah, because right now it gets... I'm not going to explain it again here. We're going to just go on. All right. Spirit confirmation. Look at that. Tintin, brand new beginnings too. All right. Shine. All right. Will they come back as a friend? Something else? It's 11:11 there. Ooh. You know what? Sometimes, Shine, the cards are going to tell me what you really need to hear more than the direct answer to your question. And let's see where the cards go with this, okay? We're going to just pull it as it's saying it and see if it answers your question. And, yeah. Because this is, the first card out here in this deck, this is the Devil, and this is like we're looking at ourselves in the mirror. And so, well, the Devil has many different meanings for myself, and then so we're looking in the mirror. So are we telling ourselves a lie, a deceit, something that's not real, something false? But then this card, it says this is the Divine Feminine that speaks her truth. So I would want to say I want to make sure I'm speaking the truth to my higher self and not to the devil. Okay. So I questioned that a little bit more. It didn't show up here. Well, it probably was showing up here, but I still questioned the devil showing up, and I wanted to know. And so then I got the other card that has the mirror in it. So when you're speaking to yourself, what this is telling me, it wants you to make sure that you're speaking to yourself with love, not from fear, not from doubt, not from insecurity, that I'm not lovable, this isn't happening, not from that. It wants you to clear up your thoughts, you know, because we have to speak what it is that we really wish for. What do we really wish for? I wish for my cup to be fulleth. And what does that mean? I want to make sure I feel love, whole and complete. I want the energy of love. I want this divine love feeling. You know, I want to not be codependent on somebody else to love me, to feel love. I want to be love. I mean, that's where love starts, when we actually be that energy of love, okay? To manifest your wishes and dreams is to be speaking our truth from our higher self in the first place. That's actually what puts it into movement. That's what puts it into action. That's what allows our wishes and dreams to come true, that we put out there to divine. That's how we actually even communicate with divine, is by speaking from our higher self, which is from truth, from love and above, from play, from joy, from happiness, from peace, from harmony. Not out of desperation, not out of fear, not out of I need this or I need that. It's just out of pure confidence, out of pure trusting. Okay, that's how we speak. I trust that I'm going in the right direction. I trust that I am love. I trust that love will find me. I trust that equal matching energy will be in my energy mix. He will contact you. He has to be thinking the same thing because he's your twin. That's true. That's the truth. He is thinking the same thing. That's right, Barbie. That is so freaking true. Okay. I've had so many things happen in my twin connection. I'll tell you in just a minute. Yeah. well, maybe. So what is hanging around in your energy mix, Shine? Is this for Shine? Was I talking for Shine? And Lena, I didn't see you on my list there. I didn't see you come in. I see you now, but... let's see. I forgot who I was reading for all of a sudden. Help me! That's what happens when I'm not going off the list, you guys. This is for Shine, right? Oh yeah, so Shine, you're overthinking. This is what's hanging around in your energy mix is overthinking. We think so hard that it comes and stabs us in the back. That's the devil there. Yeah. So it's showing us what you need to stop overthinking. Okay. Yeah, stop overthinking, because when we overthink, it takes us into this energy, sadness, depression. If you're going to overthink, I want you to overthink with love, with passion. That's what I got for you, Shine. So yeah, because if he's your twin, he's thinking the same thing. Some of the things, I didn't even know what a twin flame relationship was or any of that. I was dead smack dab in the middle of one, not even know it. But some of the things that would happen with me and my twin is like, they don't even know, not unless they're watching my show, because I've never ever got to really sit down and sit with them and let them know about my journey as many times as I wanted to. But like, I want to talk about the twin. It's more, you would think it's a mirror thing, but it's more than that. It's like maybe one day I looked at the sun, out at the moon, and the moon had this halo around it, right? And it would be about 10 minutes later, I go turn on his program, because he's got presence online somewhere too. I turn on his program, and damn, he's got a halo all around him too. I mean, it's the effects. Just so crazy. So this has been 4 or 5 years ago. So yeah, I've been on the journey longer than I want to admit. But when I was looking at the tiny house, the one that I have now that was hand delivered to me, I didn't have to pay a dime for it. But it was, when I was looking at it, it was $80,000, and I didn't know how. I just didn't want all the responsibilities of a tiny home, because tiny homes have different rules and regulations for every town that you're in. So it wasn't just an easy move. Anyhow, so when I went to look at the tiny home, thinking about buying that, he went out and bought a double wide mobile home trailer. Right? This is all like, it's all happening side by side. It is crazy stuff. Once I was down in Southern California, but I had a dentist here in Northern California, so I had to make a 500-mile trip. It's a 1,000-mile round trip to go see the dentist. But the reason why I held that appointment, because it was some major dental work that I needed to get done. Now, they don't know. I mean, my twin has no idea my journey, my part of my journey, right? Not unless he's watching my content, which I wouldn't doubt that he well, I believe that he does. Let's see. That's just I think he does. All right, so anyhow, back to that is he went and had dental work, major dental work looked into that same time period. It's so crazy. I literally can think him up. We eat the same stuff. We literally the same, but no, since 12. He was your crush back then, and he came to my birthday party. We never were able to cross paths. We finally crossed paths available until past few years. I, I don't know this person. I've never known him. I just there were life situations that led me on this journey. Some of the things that I do, TV hosting. I'm part of my journey is right up their alley in different ways. It's just like it blows my mind. But how divine put that masculine as my emperor, as my foundation for me to grow and expand to be my best version of myself right here. And there are so many things. Let's see. Once I bought this it's a dog toy, right? It's coming in my box in my house. It's being mail delivered, right? I open up the box, and I open the box. It's a cactus. It's a dog cactus. It's rubber. Okay, and it seems like these things all happen about 10 minutes after, like it was 10 minutes after the moon. There's many times it was 10 minutes after I went to go do something, and like I would go watch his program, and they were, they picked up this light or something. They say, look here, we got a cactus, but it don't have no thorns. And I'm sitting there dropping my mouth because I just opened my box from my dog's toy box to find and it was a cactus toy. And I mean, it's not like I'm sitting there watching this whole program. I turn it on right at that moment, at that time. So this is what I mean. I'm already interested to know what this is about. Divine has me on a high for sure. Another time I had, you guys, I've used to have this feather it's crafted from an Indian. It's like more of a wand, right? And same thing, I had that out, was cleaning out the house, and I turn on a show, and then his co-host had a feather that day. I just like, it's just so crazy. I mean, I know that's enough. I know. I always overtell my story, and then by that time people go, enough. I'm going, enough for what? I go, it sounds so fun to me. It sounds so cool. What do you mean enough? But, so I know. So, yes, Barbie, that way, and my twin have the same birthdays, just a month apart in October. Mine is November. Perfect. Definitely, they check in silence on you, probably. I can't imagine why they wouldn't, but we've had some very, really unique things, but it's been some time, and if I look at their profile, which I haven't done for a long time, because, they're all living their life, and their life story would shatter my story. It would make my story look like, what are you doing? I'm not doing anything but being me. I'm living divine story, not your story, but, So I don't ever mention his name or his platform, nothing like that. No. I have, there's been no physical contact whatsoever since he's been in whatever he's in right now. Let's put it that way. So, all right, let's see. Wow, that's awesome, Empress. There's much more, but it's too much to text. Gypsy, that's wild. I totally believe it after experience it firsthand. And no, please keep saying it. You love talking about this. And I've been with you've been with your twin for 6 years on and off, and I've been on the journey a while now. Definitely not easy to say. The least got 2 kids. You guys got 2 kids together. Oh my goodness, that's got to be challenging. Oh my goodness. Mine's just mine. You could think that I'm just living in fantasy land. When I start telling the story, but I'm not. It's so real. How divine. What I've learned, divine definitely is real. Divine makes no mistakes. I don't question my life journey, my path. I don't question the separation. I trust in divine so much that I'm not wondering why, where, when, how. I mean, I would like to know all those things. If I start to go in that direction a little bit too much, I just start going back into what it is that I'm good at. Just start doing me, not to worry about. I don't need 3D validation for my 5D experience, period. So, and he is still stalking your social media. People don't understand until going to. But no, I tell you, if somebody's not on a twin flame journey, they don't understand it. No matter how much they say they do, they will not and cannot. Period. They can't. Heck, I mean, I have a hard enough wrapping my own head around it, and I'm in the middle of it. And I hope you get your opportunity again. I'm telling you, he's got to pursue me at this time. There's no way I'm pursuing him. I've already done that. I didn't know. I mean, at first I didn't even realize I was pursuing him. I felt like I was just putting him out there and showing, here I am. This is what I am. You want me or not? Yeah. And then when the door got closed, I'm going, oh. But it's more divinely connected than that. But we correct each other and hate each other accountable. I can't talk to others about it and others don't understand it. Yeah, Cynthia. All right, yeah, you understand completely. Yes. All right, we got it. No wonder we get along so well. We got the twin flame tribe here. It does wake you up to be a different person. You have to. I mean, otherwise you go crazy. You go insane. I'm telling you. All right. Whose turn is it? 3 is your number. All right. Did I get your? Did I do your reading, Jackie, or we? I don't remember. It is your turn. That's what I thought. All right, Jackie. All right, you want a channel message or a general reading? Thank you so much for being a member. Woo, 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 woo. Channel message for you and Levi. Okay. I'm going to pull from here. These are my newest Divine Love message deck, and I just love the messages. So, you have this deck too? I just got it here recently. I don't know how I came across it, but when I saw it, I knew I had to have it. Oh, and not only that, I got it at 50% off during a Christmas sale. All right, if anybody you wants some, yeah, that deck too. Okay, so I'm not taking any new people. I don't take the people that are here already, but I don't want to take any new people. So just to let you know, Mariah, okay? All right, here we go. Whoops. Yeah, the collective readings, it's the best too. It was so good, Jackie. I can feel that strong bond we share on a soul level. We are forever soul and heart connected. So they're aware that you guys are connected at a soul level, a twin level. I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about the last time I saw you. Woo, woo. I felt something hot and spicy with that card. Yeah, the collective always resonates with me too. In fact, I love doing the collective because then I don't ever have to do my own readings because the collective speaks it all into reality. When they think about you, the last time they saw you, their mind goes blank to anything else. It's like they are lost in that thought. That what did I said? I cannot stop thinking about you. Double confirmation. Ooh. Without you in my life, I feel lost. That's true too. I mean, what happens when they start feeling lost? What do? They start thinking about you. They start thinking about their counterparts, so they're not feeling so lost. They feel so lost without you. Their emotions, my emotions for you have always been intense. It's insane. It is a feeling that you can't get from anyone, nowhere else. There's nothing to compare it to. My loneliness is killing me when you're not around. They feel so lost without you. Everything goes blank if they think about you not being in their life. I think of you wherever I feel lost. I think of you whenever I feel lost. So that's what I was just saying. When they're starting to feel lost or something, they got you to think about, so they're not feeling so lost. I think I just said those exact words. I didn't even know that there was a card in here that had those words. My emotions for you run really deep. They are intense. Hot, spicy stuff. They double confirmation for everything. Double confirmation that they feel lost without you. Double confirmation that they can't stop thinking about you. Double confirmation about their emotions that they have for you are intense and they are running deep. That's what I have for you. Oh, they are. I am so proud who you have become also. Triple confirmation in one reading. That's right. I just love it. It just makes me, my whole body chime, you know. We're in alignment. We're in sync. He knows that you're twins too, Barbie. That's nice. Britney Spears, my loneliness is killing me, and I must confess I still believe. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby. Hit me once. One more time. Perfect. There's your Britney Spears song too for you, Jackie. All right. Uh, all right. Who's here? Who's here? Let me know who's here. I did too. I love those colors too. You're welcome. And we have Seth, and this song was for all three of us. I got it. I got it, Barbie. I love that song confirmation. They always resonate. So I hear you. Okay, Seth and Sybil. We're going to get Sybil first, Lois. And why I did that is Sybil's just been here a lot longer than you were, Seth. That's all. Okay. And Pill and Nip. Okay, Sybil, you want a general reading or a collective? I got it. I got them. Okay. Okay, we're just going to do collective. I meant not collective, general reading. Perfect. Yes. We're going to do Lewis and then Seth. That's right. All right, what's Lewis need to know for our highest good at this moment of time, please? What do they need to know? Unconditional love, where the emotions are calm, they're flowing, loving, peaceful. That's the truth. Hold on, you guys. I just lost my whole screen in front of me, so I'll get it back. Hold on. Okay, thank you, Mariah. So, this way you like it. Peaceful, calm. There's supposed to be some kind of teamwork that's supposed to be teamwork, but it doesn't seem like it's much teamwork because there's some fight and energy. People being knocked down. People aren't helping out. The devil's in the house when it comes to this teamwork, so it's not feeling much like team play. Yeah, you said, I'm done with this. You're walking away, you know your worth and you know your value. So if you got anything going on in your life that just feels like you're doing all the work and nobody else is assisting you and it just feels heavy and burdened down, it's telling you to walk away from that. Know your worth and know your value. That's not your garbage to handle, because this is you. You operate from your higher self. You operate from peace and from harmony, but there's this somewhere that you're supposed to be working together as a team. Again, it's not working out. I want you to leave that situation. Yep, this is going through the tower moment. Once you leave that situation, it's like going through the tornado. This is a tornado. Whatever this is going on, that's a tornado happening, going on. Once you walk away, then you come out stronger. This is strength. You come out stronger than ever. Nobody can even tell this garbage that you're going through right now, because you come out so strong on the other side. It just looks like you just took a shower and you got all refreshed. Well, what you did, you chose you. Choose you, and whatever is going on in the background, just leave it back there. Don't even bring the energy of it forward. Just drop it. Let it go. Okay. All right. Anything else? Yeah, and then go within and do the inner work that it's going to take to get past whatever that is, because that was supposed to be team play, but it's not working out. And take that garbage of that past, let's throw it in the fire pit. All that frustration, that disagreement, that fight, that battle, while you're sitting there grounding yourself, listening to your higher self, your wiser self, while you're burning up that energy of the past, so you can come out stronger than ever. That's what you call unconditional love. Really loving who you are by speaking the truth to yourself. Okay. And you got this. You know exactly what it is I'm talking about. You got this with your eyes closed. You can hit the target every time. It's all a vibration. This over here is not a vibrational match. So you choose to walk away from it. You hit the target every time. You find your strength back. You find your peace back. You find your flow. That's what I have for you. Okay. All right. After Lois was Seth. Seth. Okay, it's a general reading or a channeled message. That's all I need you guys to write into the chat. You write general or channeled message. And right now it's for Zeth Hash. You want to know, what do I need to understand about his energy or unspoken feelings in relation to this connection? Okay. It's divine knowledge. I'll let you know that he does have a lot of love for you. A lot. But he holds that love back. See, he may even be watching you from a distance. But see how he's on his own little island. He's trapped on that own little island, dealing with his own emotional self. But he has so much love for you. That's a divine secret. You've been manifesting an end. You want him to come forward to speak his truth. Come on, tell me that you love me. Come on forward, come on. We all have divine masculine, divine feminine energy within inside of us. So, if the roles of the divine masculine, divine feminine is opposite of what it should be in your story, just flip the script. Okay. I'm just doing divine masculine, divine feminine energy that's on the card. Okay? Well, he wants to come forward and speak his truth to you, but instead, he's hanging around. Not quite sure that he sees a way quite yet how to speak his truth, because he's kind of in the clouds about it all, too. He holds back. He doesn't express his feelings. Nope. And both of those cards holding back. But you're asking him, come on, speak to me. I mean, he's not stuck there. He's got the key right there in his hand, okay? But, okay. Well, he is making some big-ass plans. Something that he's passionate about. What are those big plans? Union, celebration, coming together. That's what he thinks about. Marriage. You should be able to feel that. Like, bullseye! Bullseye, that's what you wanted to hear. That's what you want to hear from him. You can probably feel it, but he never speaks it. I know, huh? I can't make these cards come up that way. Big plans. What's bigger than uniting together? Celebrating life together. Let's party, baby. That's what you need to know. His unspoken feelings is he loves you very, 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 very much. But he does hold that loving energy. He doesn't pour out that passion, the desire, that way, that we would want as love. But he is pouring it out in his plans that he's making for the two of you that he hasn't been telling you about, because it's a divine secret. He's secretly in love with you. It's a divine love connection. Don't do anything and don't wait. What I mean by that, I want you not do anything and continue on living your life knowing that information and go, I feel pretty good knowing that. And just continue on being yourself, because if you're waiting, what that does, it brings anticipation, and what anticipation does, it puts the pressure on. What pressure does is it slows down the process. So if that's nice information to know. Thank you for letting me know. I'm going to continue on being the best version of myself, because it's in the man's DNA to pursue the woman. So the woman, what do you need to do? Continue on being that best version of yourself with no expectations. The less we expect them to pursue us, the harder they should pursue us. You have to do it with no expectation, just knowing. He feels a lot of energy for you, okay? It's a hidden love story that I'm revealing to you through the cards. Okay. All right. Do not do anything. Allow them. You can't stop thinking about him. I can see why. He's thinking about you too all the time with those big plans and he's talking marriage in his own head and not talking to you about it. That means you're in his head all the time. Mm-hmm. All right, so and Nepal, You're welcome. Alright, for you guys that are new here, make sure you hit the like button, hit the share button if you think of somebody else that could use this kind of content. Subscribe to the channel so you know when I go live next, even though I do go live every Monday and Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're all on different time zones. If you hit the bell, it lets you know when I go live next. And the like button is important, so I'm at the like button because it helps me channel into your energy. Leave comments down below too on any of the shows that you watch or any of the shorts that you watch, because it keeps us all tapped in and tuned in with each other, and it keeps my energy going in with yours so we can get those stories going right for you. And yeah, so if you guys aren't present when I call your name, I move on. So we're going to move on to say Happy New Year to everybody else. And remember to protect yourself while you're out there in the new year. And we're going to call Namariah. Namariah, did you want a channel message tonight, or you want a general reading? Let's make sure I take care of you too. So I know we get so busy running the show, but I need to make sure I take care of you. Okay. The channel message, okay. Oh, let's do it from the new deck. I like this deck. You're welcome. Alright, and after I get done with Namariah, if you guys have not had a reading, you need to let me know in the chat, okay? I sometimes feel you deserve so much better than me. They do that. It is a new deck. I bought myself this before Christmas. It was on sale when I got it, but I love the deck. It's just so beautiful. I love the messages. So I pulled it out a couple times, but not much. I crave to be close by your side, baby. I just want you to keep me warm at night, because it's been getting a little cold around here, and I could just use a little cuddle, a little snuggle. Sometimes I imagine how my life would feel. I wonder how much my life would, with you, would feel when their mind goes blank and they can't think of anything else. They're thinking about how it would feel like to be living life with you. Cuddle, cuddle. I am hopeful that we will reunite again. Hello, Selma. I can feel your presence even though we are apart. Yes, my readings are free. Not unless you feel like donating to the channel or asking deep questions. Connection to me, so you guys connect telepathically. And I sometimes struggle to express my feelings for you. To be honest with you, nothing even makes sense without you. Yes, you can, Zanab. That's what I have for you, Namariah. Oh, a job opportunity. Okay. You're so welcome. $2026 job opportunity for Salmon. Show me their potentials for getting a job here. Divine intervention. Tower moment. Nine of Pentacles. Knowing your worth, knowing your value. Done the work. Maybe an at-home job. Something you do from home. We'll see. We'll see. With the Tower card being, that would just divine making something happen, so you're still feeling well taken care of. That's 9 Pentacles too. That's, you know, you're doing okay on your own, well taken care of. You don't need anyone else. Doing something that you love, doing something that makes you feel whole, doing something that makes you feel complete, something that makes you feel on top of the world, doing something that you could do anywhere, something that unites you, something that unites you. Definitely a job offer coming your way. Look at a solid offer, a King of Pentacles offer. It's everything you asked for, everything you wished for. So this doesn't necessarily mean it has to be a stay-at-home job. Just this is maybe the Tower, the divine intervention comes in to shake up your world. But it is something, you know, something that you're going to love, something that you feel worthy, something that you're passionate about, something that you love, you know, something that makes you feel on top of the world. It's definitely an offer, you know, it's a solid offer. It's a big offer. It's not no small offer. Look at you coming. It's happening. This is coming together. This offer is coming together. It's uniting. It's something for you to celebrate. Look, we got 2 cards. Look at both of these cards right here. Celebration, celebrating, So something, it's going to be something for you to celebrate. This is, the King of Pentacles. That's the richest king in the deck. It's something that you're going to be proud of. Something that you love. So, movement. Something that's giving you choice of which direction to go now, because you got money. Money gives you choices too. Oh, I get to do this. I get to do that. I'm getting goosebumps. 2026 is looking pretty good. And I was actually, before I actually started the reading, I had within the first 3 months, because I wanted to see how soon it was going to show up, and it showed up right away. Okay. Okay. All right. That's what I got for you. Zanab's next, you guys. A general reading. This is for not general reading. Zanab donated, that's correct. And then after Zanab, then I'll get back to you. Anep. Okay, Gerald's feelings and thoughts these days, and what energy does he hold towards me till the end of December, with any actions coming from him? We don't talk these days, just watch my stories. Okay. You're welcome. I would feel pretty good after that reading too. It definitely looks like something's going to be definitely working out for you, okay? It's divine. Divine's going to come in and shake things up, move things around, shift something around. So to me, when it's divine intervention, you won't even see it. It's going to come out of nowhere. I get that it might even come right to you, okay? Gerald's going through some rough times right now. Having to deal with other people not seeing what he's doing, not understanding what he's doing. But he's pushing through it. That's why things feel like they're on hold or on a pause at this moment, okay? Like he's having to deal with some sneakiness or something going on in the background. Like you light up his light. Okay. There's just a pause on what he may be feeling at this moment at time, because he's dealing with other people's energy, having to move forward, and so he's having to be a little sneaky around these other people's energy, but he's thinking about the connection. So it's not like he's not thinking about you, he's just dealing with something right now. He is making plans to make a forward movement. He's trying to figure out, what direction to go. He is dealing with his emotions, trying to get his emotions to go in a natural flow of things. And things have gotten a little messy with his life story going on right now. But this is movement towards you. This is movement towards you. Okay? But right now, remember, he's in the middle of something that's got things on pause for a moment with his movement towards you. Look at movement towards you, okay? Like he wants to speed things up. And you want him to speed things up. He says, "Come on, baby, can you hurry up?" All right. So, Zanab, just be strong while you're going through this year end. For he sees your strength. He sees your courage. He's just got other things in his way right now before he can continue on moving forward towards you. You are his wish. You are his dream. And so now continue on operating from love as it is above and below. He really wants to come forward to you correct. He wants to come forward with his foundation strong. He wants to come forward loyal, correct, whole, complete. Like he wants to come forward as if he can provide for you. I was asking, what's it looking like for January then? And then I got the Lovers, like, you are on his mind all the time. He is thinking about you guys coming together and connecting together. Again, he's got some other stuff that's going on in the background, still trying to find his own way. But in January, you're on his mind all the time. You are his wish and his dream too. He thinks about coming together to sell. I mean, the Lovers and the Union card. Come on, you guys. To me, you guys might get together sooner than later. You know, you guys might be coming together as in union in 2026, Zanab. In the meantime, continue on knowing your worth, knowing your value. Keep staying true to yourself, and stay tapped in and tuned in with Divine. Well, you might, because I was asking in January what happens in January, and this is the card that came out, and I got really, really, really strong goosebumps as I'm talking to you about that. Let's see. At this moment of time, hold on. At this moment of time, does Divine have plans for Jared and Zanab to meet in January? Yes, it is going towards a yes. I would towards the end of January. Right now, Divine's got it planned for the end of January. Remember, everything can change, but right now the energy flow is for the two of you to meet by the end of January. Please give me confirmation again. Yeah, by the end of January 2026, please. Making sure I'm getting the time right. Okay, so I would expect it, especially with this card. When I was thinking January, this card come out, and then this one came out right after it. But when I dowsed it, it says by the end of January, you guys should be able to at least see each other. Okay. All right, you guys, I do need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to throw on a commercial, and I'll be back. And Zanab, thank you so much for the donation, okay? I'll be back. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Ooh, Happy New Year, you guys. Ooh, here comes my doggy. You want to say Happy New Year? Night, 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 night. Woo. Yeah. Well, right now, let's see. This is my last Your Hidden Love Story of 2025. Okay, and Lena, wait if Cynthia will call. Okay, who do we got here? Lena, okay, just tell me who's here and we're gonna get. Thank you. I have had a pretty good holiday because of when I make it though. It's all in my hands, so. All right, let's see. I'm gonna just get these last, who's ever here last. I just want to kind of like push through them because I'm getting a little fatiguish here. It's been 5.5 hours on my live, so Hannon, and it's 11:11 there. Look at that. Woo, 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 woo. So we got Hannah here and Lena. Let's see, I think. But you guys come down. Let me see which one pushes their name in the chat first. Nah, you're the best. Drop a name in the chat. Otherwise, I'm going to go. And I don't give you guys much time, so. And then the Netherlands. Ooh, how fun. Thank you so much, Hanny. All right, well, I'm gonna call it a night then. I guess, Hanny, I guess you don't want a reading, and Lena didn't show up, and I'm not gonna wait around. I'm gonna call it quits for the night. All right, you guys, Happy New Year, and we'll see you next year. I don't know if you might, what is it, the 30th? I might do a pop-in live before then. I'm not making no promises though. So for right now, Happy New Year. Woo, 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 woo. Make it the best party yet. If you don't got a place to go or a place to be, make it your own party. That's what I do. I celebrate with me and with you. Hannah, I'm concentrating energy on intentions that you so much for the offer. Sending big love your way. Oh, thank you so much. All right, I'm actually ending the show, so I'm not adding anybody else to the list, but do mark that bell, hit that bell so you know when I go live next, so you can catch a reading next time. All right, I love you guys so very much. Have a beautiful, wonderful New Year's, and I'll see you next year for sure, for sure. Catch. Fancy.
Fancy sleigh with the pink and the black.
Woohoo, that's me.
Matches your hair.
Yeah, woo.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Tonight you will consider a ride aboard the Steam Engine Express.
Yeah, we're going to go to
as we make our final destination to the North Pole.
That's where we want to go.